of all. What's up, guys? Hope everybody's having a great Sunday. Yeah, we're a little early today, and I thought, what the fuck, I'm up. Let's do this. So, coming off of our last game, we come off of the biggest win in our club's history. So far, we beat Breidablik, and we didn't just beat them, we beat them 5-2. 5-2, we just whipped them. We got our second to last, no, our third to last. We got 3 more big games to play this year. So far, we got to play Vikinger next, then we play Keflavik in the Cup, and then we play Valor a couple games after that, and then we play Keflavik in the regular season, and in the last game of the year, which could be a big difference. The last regular season game of the year will be against Breidablik again. I kind of doubt we're going to win that one. We'll see. Right now we're getting ready to start a game. We're going here and we're going to play. Did a little makeup on our team yesterday because we made some changes that had to be done. Just had to be done. I just didn't have the ability to put up with that crap anymore. Our net was, if that would have been our net in goal, we wouldn't have scored. We would have scored that many, but we probably would have gave up 7. So, oh, coffee, so good. So, hope everybody's having a good Sunday. American football season is over. I won't have anything to do again until the fall. It sucks. That's all right. Now we get to sit back and watch how bad we're going to sit back and watch how Steelers fans turn on the team as they bring in a coach that probably won't make people happy, but will be what they deserve. I hope we do well in our search, but I don't think we're going to right now. We're not doing so good. Okay, we're playing at home against the best team, our second best team in the league. We are playing against Vikinger, who have not been having the best of years. We are back in 6th. We jumped back up to 6th after yesterday's win. We're right where we want to be. 6th place with 11 to go. So hopefully we're going to do a little bit better this year than we did last year. That's the hopes and dreams, boys. Hopes and dreams. I really don't like this Android. It's such a pain in the ass. They're like, oh, you need to get a Apple. I'm like, no, I don't want an iPhone. iPhones are not good. Don't do that stuff to me. You move it around so I don't see it coming, bitches. This phone charges so fast and dies so fast. I need a new battery so bad. Alright, boys, let's do this. We should be playing in our blue. We are in 6th place. A win here could move us up to 4th or 5th. Or depends on how many teams are playing today, of course. We're playing in the blue, they're playing in the black. Oh boy. Now, we can survive the first 10 minutes. Alright guys, let's do this. You can handle this. This team it's not as scary as the other team. Well, maybe they are a little bit scarier. A little bit. Alright, we didn't survive the first 5 minutes. But we're alright. Don't worry, boys, you're okay. Yep, standing around, letting run behind him. And then couldn't get there. Yep, our rookie didn't do a good job there, but there's nothing a rookie could do. That was not his fault. Alright guys, down 1-0, gave him a goal in the first minute. Let's do this, see if we can return the favor right now. Nope. Yeah, this could be revenge game. The computer might get revenge on us just because we beat. Oh, he's onside too, I believe. He's onside, and look at Balderson. 25 seconds later. Oh my God. Whoa, this is going to be a hell of a game right here, boys. 25 seconds after they scored a goal, we came back and scored a goal. What a fucking game. Holy shit. What the hell was that? Oh my God. This could get really ugly really, really fast. Wow. Playing in front of 1548. I believe that is our full capacity. All we got to do is wait till they slow down. If we can keep with them until they slow down, we got them made. Yeah, nice play. Nice job, baby. Let's go. Get the ball down the field. Let's go. Get down the pitch, baby. There you go. Woo! Hey, 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 hey. That's my leg, goddammit. Now what are you doing? Don't use your claws, mamas. That hurts. Why are you trying to hurt me all the time? Huh? Why you insist on jumping up here and hurting me? Nice. Nice delivery. No. Yep, nice play, Quack. Keep it up, baby. Get it down the other end. Let's go. Oh, here we go again. Gorskin almost. Like having three guys up front. Nice job. Put the pressure on them, boys. Heat the pressure up. Let's go. Good job. Let's go. Yeah, see, they're already slowing down. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. And Galino missed it. Sorry, baby. Balderson's finally woken up out of his doldrum of not being able to score earlier this year. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go. Control it. Good job, baby. Excited about this team right now. They're doing really, really well. Oh my. Oh my. Got a corner out of it again. Jesus. Alright, enough. It's going to be so cold today. No, not happy with that. Nice job, baby. Keep playing defense. Y'all got them now. They slowed down already. This is the problem that they will have. You can't slow down against my team, and they did. That's how we beat Breedablick. Breedablick was pouring it on for the first like 10, 15 minutes, and then they slowed down, and that's where we get to keep up. If we can keep up to there, boy, we're good. And we're doing it right now. A tie against these guys would go a major way to making my team. Damn it. He missed it. But we got people back, so we're good. Good job. Oh, no. What are you doing? Gunnarsson always. Gunnarsson always coming up with a gosh dang yellow card. Good save, baby. Axelson. As good as he's been doing, man, he got the win against Breedablick. He's the first goalkeeper we've had that's got a win against Breedablick that wasn't a friendly. I think we've only beaten them one time and tied them once before that match. I don't think we've ever beat Vikinger R. Vikinger got to go down. Got to take him down. Cross it. Oh, there it is. Pedro gets a goal, baby. Yes! We're on top of them now. Let's go, boys. That's my boys. Nice fucking play. And who gets the assist? Quacky. Assist number 2. Assist number 2, I believe it was his assist. Yep, Galino's just sitting there going, fuck you. What a goal. Hello. This team is doing really, really well right now. We're loving this shit. One more shot than them, 2 more on. Better XG, more corners, only 26% possession. I don't care about any of it. The only thing that matters to me is the score. If we have the ball 15% of the time and we score more goals than them, we won. Doesn't matter what we do possession-wise. Although having the ball only about this much is very difficult to keep people from scoring, but it seems to be doing pretty well. Let's go, boys. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, damn, I didn't even see that. I'm a bitch. I'm crushing my ankle, mama. Nice. He did that on his own. That should be a tripping foul. Yeah, get tangled up. What the fuck, man? Give me a yellow card. Oh, they're too good to get yellow cards, I see. It's alright. It's alright, fellas. Don't worry about none of that shit. Just worry about getting the ball down the field and taking shots every once in a while and keep them from scoring. That's all that matters. I would take a 2-1 win here. Take a 2-2 tie. Oh my. Oh, Galeno gets his second goal, gives us a 3-1 lead. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Oh my goodness gracious. I think we found our offense this year. So Galeno gets a he gets a so he gets a brace. Balderson had a brace last game. 3-1, baby. Let's go. Don't you even think about letting up now. Don't you even think about letting up now. I do not wish to make a change yet. Why would I make a change? It's too early to make a change. Now, if we need to make a change, we'll make a change. Mamas, I gotta move you for a second because I need my foot. Give me this. Now, you just sit still and stay off my cord. I had to move around a little bit, you crazy wench. What's the matter for you, huh? 3-1 over Vikinger. Here we go. Everybody's out and tired now. I got no choice. I gotta change as many as I can because this is the this is what happens when you play so many damn games in a row. So many games in a row. Man, I don't want to take him out yet, but he is tired. So we're gonna put him in there. God damn it, stay over where you're supposed to be. So I know what the hell I'm doing here. I got one more I can make. And I got no way to put in there for him. Well, Beck, you're going in, buddy. That's it. I got nobody else to put in. I've got my 5 on the field that I've taken off. Everybody's in. Wow. Come back fired up, boys. I left my boy with the 2 on there. Hopefully he can score some more. Let's go, fellas. All we gotta do is keep playing D. Yeah. We'll give the corner up. Give them the corner. They can't score on corners any better than anybody else does, so we just gotta stay with them, man. Yeah, we'll take the throw in. Damn Skippy, we'll take a throw in there. Come on, baby. Oh, I thought he had a goal. I thought he had the goal. Mama, you just lay down. Just don't yell at me. You're fine. No. Don't you get hurt now, son. We need you to score with that bruised shin. I'd love to see you get a hat trick, son. I know it's going to be tough because... There he is. Shoot that bitch. No. Oh, that should have been a goal. God dang, that should have been a goal. That would have been icing on the cake, baby. What a try. Nothing we could do, man. Nothing we could do. I need a fucking week off. What I need. Alright, slow down. Slow it down, boy. Slow. There you go. There you go. Make good passes. Another good pass. Galino! No! Come on, man. Make that shot, dude. Fucking gets on my nerves. There you go. Control it. That's alright. That's cool. Take it back. Here you go. Let's go. I can't breathe. Oh. Come on, fellas. You got 30 minutes to hold on. Let's go. You got this. Kicked it into the wall. Nice save, baby. Axelson's the best guy I brought up yet, and I still got that better goalkeeper coming in like a month. So we're doing good. We're keeping ourselves alive, boys. That's all that matters. We're halfway through the season and we're in 6th. We make the top tier. This could be our last game against these guys this season. Or it could be our next to last game against these guys this season, because we could still have to play them a couple more times if we win the next match in the against in the cup. Don't know who's going to be left. Breidablik, Valor, and Reykjavik are all still in it. So we could be facing one of those 3 teams in there. We still got Breidablik and Valor to play this year in the regular season, and then if we make it to the top tier, no, let me change that. When we make it to the top tier this time, we will play all 3 of them again. Unless for some reason these teams start struggling because we're beating them. It's happened before. I've seen that happen plenty of times. Where you go into the team and it's like the best team in the league gets beat by a team below them, and boom, it's just like gone. Oh, thank you for getting it back. Let's go, boys. You still got 20 minutes. You made it through the first 10. Let's go. Nah, that's a bad call, ref. Come on. That was incidental contact. Thank you for no card. Good job. Slow them down, fellas. Slow them down. Yeah, like I said, I'm finding that with Breidablik and Vikinger, if you can survive the first 20-minute barrage and not be really far down, you have a chance against them. We did it against Breidablik. Oh, what a pass. Here comes the hat. Nope, he's going to take it down. He's going to cross. It's coming back. That should be a penalty, ref. Come on, man. Spot. Where's the penalty? He got murdered in there. What the hell are you doing, dude? That was terrible. That would have been us. It would have been a penalty. Guarantee you gave him a penalty if it had been us that did that. That's a terrible call, man. I surely hope they fix that tomorrow. That would have been so nice if he would have went the opposite way instead of going out and took that shot, man. That would have been I'd have rather him taking the shot than that stupid shit that happened, because we didn't get anything out of it. We got screwed out of a penalty. Good job. Good job. That's not a good job. How the hell does he score without... How does he score without giving an assist on a corner kick? I don't understand. That don't make no sense whatsoever. Come on, boys. You're up by 1. Let's go. You got 14 minutes left. You can do this. You can do this. Hey! The hell? The fuck was that? I don't know what the hell's going on under there. Like somebody's attacking my damn plugs. Oh, come on, fellas. You can hold on to this. Thank you. Good job. I'd still rather give up a corner. They might score one corner every 15 tries. Come on, guys. You got this. 6 minutes to hold on plus extra. There should be no extra. Should be 2 minutes, but there'll probably be more. No! Come on, man. That's terrible. What are you doing? And Yumsy, what are you doing, man? You don't do that shit. What is wrong with you? Oh, fellas. Come on, baby. We got this. Four minutes to hold the ball. Take your time. Kick it long. Hopefully we get it to somebody. Third long is good. Nice wide open Matheson over there. Offsides. No way he's not offsides. Yep, he was offside by a ton, but that's okay. Make him run all the way down. Bring it back down, boys. Let's go. Get it. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. All we need is to get the ball. We got 3 minutes plus extra. Let's go. I should say plus added. You got this. Nice. Nice. Come on, Galena. Nice. Sigurdsson, get into the middle. Ho, 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 ho. 2 minutes plus extra. Plus added. Let's go. 2 minutes plus added. Let's go. Get him. Don't let him run up the side like that. What are you doing? There you go. Close them down, boys. Make them work their way up the field. Don't give them free shit up the field. Come on now. Nope. Nope. Not even close. How about Axelson? How about Axelson? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go, baby. Less than a minute. Plus 4. Damn, there shouldn't have been 4 minutes added. I'm sorry, there shouldn't be 4 minutes added. Fucking arm itches like a motherfucker. Oh, we got free! No, don't run out in that corner again. Nice job, let's go. Now Miyasi tried to do it the hard way. He tried to do it the surprise. That would have been a surprise. Come on, boys. You got 6 seconds. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. 6 seconds. Blow the whistle, bitch. Yes. Yes. Back-to-back wins against the 2 best teams in the league. Hell yeah. How about Axelson comes in and just does what he needs to do? Thunder, what's up, buddy? I'm doing great right now. Oh, man, that is awesome. A 5-2 win over Breidablik, a 3-2 win over Vikinger, and we are rolling. That is amazing. That is amazing. Holy crap. Axelson does his job. He's a rookie, but he's doing his job. How you doing, bud? Shouldn't you be sleeping? Ain't that about your bedtime? Y'all, late night streamers crack me up. You guys stay up too long. That was an incredibly great win. Hope your Sunday's going well. It's cold. Yeah, it's fucking cold. It is a mere, like, I don't even know. It's too cold, that's all I know. There's a mere 15 degrees outside right now. And it's only supposed to get up to about 22. And we're supposed to get more snow later. Yeah. Hell yeah, that was unbelievable. baby. I cannot believe we just won that match. Oh my, we got FH next. Oh wait, that's not right. I thought that was the thing. We are now in 4th place, only 12 points off Breida Blick, but of course you're not going to catch up to them. I mean, if they come into, let's see, if you get to the semi, or to the split at the end of the season, you have to be within 20 points. Mr. Animal, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? You just in time. You just missed it, unless you've been here a bit. We just finished the back-to-back winner of the 2 best teams in the league. We just beat Vikinger R 3-2 after winning our last game yesterday, beating Breida Blick 5-2. But yeah, you have to be within, like right now, if it was to finish today, and we would have to, we are within range. You have to be within. You got 5 games, so you've got 15 points. We are just inside that range where we could win the title if it ended today. But we've got 9 more matches to go, 10 more matches to go. So we have to keep winning. That's the valid thing to do here. We have to keep winning. We have to beat Valor, which is coming up in a bit, and we have to beat as many teams as we can. That's all that matters right now, getting those wins. Milano did a great job. He had an assist. He had a brace, and assist. We're starting to get some goals scored again. Let's see what we're up to now. He's got 16. Fuck. Breida Blick's, Baldassar's got 9. 3 and 3. Where's my boy Quacky? He's starting to take off on the assists again. 5 goals, 4 assists to Sigurdorsson's 6 and 5. So those two keep flopping back and forth on what's going on there. Who the hell is in that? Oh, there's Quacky. Never mind. 5, 4, 6, 5. Yeah. And of course you're out for a suspension, you bonehead. Jeez, I tell you. It ain't one thing, it's another, but that's okay. Try to get me some new players in here for a change, because these guys have been sitting out a while, or they've been running for a while, and I need to. That was a good game though. My boy comes up off the reserves where he was having a good year. Don't get me wrong. Even though he played a few games, he was still having a good year in the minors, in the under 19s. Even though he's not playing. Man, is he gonna be back anytime soon? He's not coming in there. Sorry. He ain't put you in yet, man. I'm not gonna have you get hurt again. It's just not gonna happen. Wow, I can't believe we just did that. Wow. Talk about see, that's the good thing. I don't think we got another match for a while, which is good, because we've been playing back to back matches. I think we just played like 6 matches in a row without having a break. We played Keflavik next in a cup match. We need to win that to stay in it. Galina's a beast. He will be the first player I have. I think he will be the first player I have had who actually gets the back-to-back league team goals scored, leads the team goals scored. And he's got a chance to be back-to-back player of the year, because he was the player of the year. That was so sad. The only award we got out of the first division destruction we did last year was he got player of the year, and he got the golden boot. I didn't get shit, and I should have been the coach of the year, because it took a team that was brought down and put them right back up and didn't lose but 3 games. But no, they didn't give me coach of the year. Uh-oh, here we go. We are getting shit. This should be pretty bad. Alright, so we're getting the center backs and attacking midfielders at D. Everything else sucks after that. And we're getting a couple we're not even getting. No defensive midfielders and no wing backs, which is okay. We have a very strong youth development. Okay. I wish they would show us the players we're bringing in, but they don't. Yep, I wish they could show us that, but they don't. So we're getting nothing this year. We're gonna get, this will be our worst. If we have 2 players that come out of it that have a 3-star potential, we'll be lucky. if we get that. We had a, like last year, we were supposed to get a better goalkeeper than we did. We got Axelson. Axelson is a better goalkeeper than what we had, and he's actually doing really, really well. Um, yes, I know he wants to start more games. He wants to start more games. Oh, I can't start any more games right now. He's playing what he's playing. So yeah, we're doing really good right now. After what we were in a little bit of a rut there, but we've turned it around and we are doing what we can. Yeah, good. That's cool. Hopefully our team is helping make that true. Yeah, so I was watching an older Save Your Saves. I was just flipping through stuff this morning when I first woke up, trying to wake up, and an old Zealand came on, and he was talking about, like, well, he's showing the best saves. It was one of those where he shows people submit their saves as their best saves, and he mentioned the fact that he took a team from Iceland to the Champions League semifinals, was as far as he got them. I'm hoping to even get further. I want to get I want to get all the way to the top. But I don't know if we'll get there or not. You know, Dolphin, hello girl, how you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm having a lot of fun right at the moment. We just got done running a double win over the top two teams in the league without a mess. Whoop dee. Yeah, we're having a good time at the moment. I don't know how long that'll last, but we are now in 4th place, moving up the ladder. We actually might qualify for European competition if we can get and stay in this position. But again, this is a league where you get a regular season of 22 games. If you finish in the top 6, you stay in the championship, and you get to play those 5 teams again to try to take the title. Right now, Breidablik is 12 points ahead of us. That's going to make it so that if we do not finish in, you have to finish within 15 points. You have to. If you don't finish within 15 points, who is this dude? Hello. Position. Attacking midfielder right. That's all he plays though, ain't it? Oh no, he can play all over the place. So I think I might see about buying this dude. I got some money. Oh, we can approach to sign his ass too. Oh, he might come play for us. Oh, this would be great. Hell yeah. 4 years. Yeah, we got to take that off. And we got to lower this a little bit. Okay. I know what? No. Oh, come on, man. You know you want to do this. I'll leave you that one. That'll work. Oh my God, this would be a huge pickup right here. Oh my God, we're starting to get players that are actually that level. Oh my fucking God. Wow. Yeah, we're starting to get players coming to want to come play for us that are actually that level. He's a 4.5-star player right now. I have good guys, but when you get players like that, that's the problem. We don't have enough players like that to help counteract these other teams. Oh my God, did that say 7? There's no way. Holy shit. 1570? 1570. We are 0.30 away from getting to 8 in this season. That is a 1570, which is 835 or 735 or 765. Pretty good. We're finally clicking, and that's why. You see what happens when you win? That's the thing. When you get beat by teams like that are supposed to beat you, it doesn't necessarily kill your team as long as you're winning other matches. We started to start winning matches. We are actually getting our shit together, and we have started to win some matches. 3 in a row, after 2 in a row, on 3 with unbeaten. Now we've won 3 in a row, and we've beaten Fram, Breidablik, and Vikinger R. We played Keflavik, then KR, Then we play FH. Then we play Valor. Then we play Keflavik. So we play Valor as our next target. They beat us the first time, but it wasn't a big destruction, I don't think. Yeah, we lost 3-1. 2-1. 3-1. At their place. So we get to play them at home this time, and hopefully we'll win. And then this all comes down to this match right here. This is the match that could ruin a lot of teams' problems right here. It could take them and keep them within range if we can beat them. We beat them once. If we beat them twice, I know we're staying up. If we can beat Valor and tie them, or even if we beat Valor, Breedablick once, Vikinger once, and possibly tie or beat them by Breedablick again, we're staying up and we're not going back down. We will have established ourselves as one of the better teams by doing that. So we're hoping that's what's going to happen. Now, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, I can say that's what's going to happen. That's not happening. Yeah, whatever, dude. Why the hell do you think I would sell one of my best scorers to a team that we play every year? That don't make no sense. I'm sorry. You better come out with about $1 million and I might think about it. I can't believe they said that. I hope that dude signs for us, because if he signs for us, oh, 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 woo, it's going to get ugly. We got 13 days until we get our goalkeeper. And then 14 days till we bring in the two guys who we have loaned in from Vikinger and IA. We won't have to worry about him playing against the Vikinger kid, which is pretty good. We're bringing in a defensive guy and a midfielder. Wow. Wow. All I can say is, wow. This is nuts. This has been a hell of a comeback. Thinking that yesterday, at the beginning of the day, I was thinking about this being the last season with this team because they were struggling so bad, and then all of a sudden they just went crazy, which is good. I think we found for some reason this didn't work before, but it's working now. I know what he says, but you know what, Zuninga? Here's the deal. You don't play for the main team anymore. You're not going to get to play for the main team anymore, and you're never coming back up because you screwed up. I got no room for you, man. I wish I did, but you just don't play well. I have to take a quick break. I will return just in a moment. Thank you. Be back. My. You gotta love this. Hello. We just signed bail. We won't get him until July 1st, which is in like 14 days. Yeah, oh my goodness. Hang on one second, I gotta do something. Sorry, I had to rub my nose, and I'm out of toilet paper for the nose. I gotta go to the store later. Wow, I can't believe we're bringing him in. Oh my God. Oh, what's this? Ismail Salamov. Oh man, I just realized what that means. Guaranteed. Man, Uzbekistan. Nah, he ain't worth it. I mean, he'd be alright. But I'm gonna have a foreigner's problem again. Can't believe I did that. Transfers in. No. I forget where to look at it at now. I just looked at this earlier. Oh man, I can't remember where to look at it now. Fuck. Wow. I've received 400,000 this year. Damn it, I don't remember where that's at. That's where that's at. Yep, he's from Kyrgyzstan too. Motherfuck. So he'll be a foreigner. Oh, damn it. Kyrgyzstan. So he'll be a foreigner. I don't have 3 foreigners on my team right now anyway. And then, I want to show active only. Nope, all offers coming in. So we're getting Ormasini. We're getting Iverson. We're getting Stevenson. We're getting Warwin. And we're getting him. So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players, and 2 of them are fucking foreigners. Oh, this sucks. Gotta pay attention to that shit, man. That sucks, because that means we're gonna have issues getting them on the field. Hopefully, a couple of those guys will turn to normal eventually. I don't know how long. This 5 years. I got a couple more years for a couple of these guys, and they'll be 5-year veterans, and they'll be able to turn in. And I don't know why it isn't like that anyway. Asanbekov. Asanbekov. Good, 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 good. We'll take it. We can't help it. Oh, hell yeah, let him come on in and trial. I didn't get a chance to do trials with the other ones because by the time he comes in, he'll be sitting there going, yeah, boy, I'm ready to play. What you got on you? Huh? Where you get this white stuff from? Your hair's turning white. Oh, you got stuff on your neck, on your face, man. What's up? Huh? What's up? Oh, what the hell? They're doing all right. If you can see, I'm getting attacked again. You invoke them. Well, I would say good question. I can say that. That's for certain a good question. Um, honestly, I would say River and Boca are probably even. Um, I am not completely knowledgeable about South American football, but I do know River and Boca are probably your two biggest names that people have. But then again, you've got Flamenco and Santos that have produced some really good players. So, it would depend on how you judge that. Everybody's going to judge it differently. Um, from me personally, living in America, we you're on my keyboard again. You can't do that, dude. As soon as you get on the keyboard, you start messing up my thing, and I can't move my cursor. Don't work no more. See what you did? There you go. See, that's not so bad. I got to watch some of that. There was a show we used to have called Wide World of Sports when I was growing up. Back in the day when you had 4 channels, one of the channels on Saturday was Wide World of Sports, and on that was where I started getting exposed to world football, soccer, world football, whatever you want to call it. And that was back in probably the mid 70s. So we didn't have a lot of exposure, and there was no such thing as the stop that, please. So I can't really say that. I know River and Boca were probably two of the teams that we were exposed to early, and then most of the stuff we got to see was the English stuff. We get to see England. Well, actually, no, it wasn't even that. It was Italy. My biggest exposure when I was growing up was to Inter and R9 back in the day when R9 was a beast before he started partying and got hurt too often. When he was a beast, I got to watch him play there. And then as time went on and cable came in, we got more and more football. Now, shit, you can almost watch everything now. Hell, I can use on any of the channels I have right now, I can go out and I can watch just about every damn thing on there now. Will you please stop that? Why you keep headbutting me? I love you to death, dude, but you can't keep headbutting me, man. What's the problem? What do you want? What do you want? Huh? What is up with the headbutts? You're not going to show dominance, son, because I hate to tell you, but I can do that real easy, because I do take you, put you in that little cage, and you're done. End of story. Oh, Vic Boston comes back, finally. I'm going to lay him right here. I'm going to watch the rest of the game like this, and you're going to sit there. Is that what you want? Then my people are going to be mad because they ain't going to be able to see my ugly face. And that's why they tune in. See? How's your... You just got a kitten not long ago, didn't you, Wolf? I'm not moving any of those players between squads because they're where they're put there for a reason. Come on. Stop it. I want to see that again. Bring that back. I want to see that line. I want to see what that is. Like I said, when we get to this, as it stands, like I said, if the season was over right now, we would be in the upper bracket, and we would be within range of being able to take the title from Breidablik. If every miracle in the world ever happened, we'd have to beat them again, and we still got to play them again at the end of the season. So we still have to play them once more, just to get to play them once more. We'd have to beat Vikinger, Breidablik. Let's see. As it stands right now, that's the cup. That is the cup. That is the cup. That is the cup. The cup. Oh, where is it? I wish I could get that done. Competition. We out of this one, but we still surviving the other two. Let's see. Breidablik is the current champion. They're trying to keep it going. Let's see. As it stands right now, it would be Porlakur, Valor, KA, FH, Vikinger, and Breidablik. We'd have to beat these guys all to make it there. We still have to play a couple of these guys. We still got to play these two again, and Valor. So we got these three teams to play in the season to get out of and stay where we're at in 6. We're actually higher than that because, well, they played one more game than us, and Valor's only played 11, so they're 2 games behind. So that can change drastically. Keflavik and us are tied, which is funny because Keflavik stayed up last year by getting into the top 6. You have to get into those 6, but when it comes down, if it stopped right now, they would be the top team not getting relegated. Protar, R, and Fram would be going down, but you'd have 5. Those teams would play each other one more time to see who can stay up and who goes down. So that's what happened to us last year. We should have stayed up, or 2 years ago, but we screwed up and we got beat. I know, man, you've been doing well, but I'm going to keep you for the other. I'm going to let this boy get a chance here. Don't care. That's not what I wanted, but that's what I'm going to do. He's on loan. He's on. I wish he was eligible, man. I'd play his ass in this match and watch him shine. But he's a free agent, so he can't. I couldn't get into the other ones that come in on that. But the nice thing about bringing those guys in, he's in 2 weeks early, so that means he gets at least 6 days of practice with us. So when he comes in, he'll have a bit of a knowledge for the offense. So when he comes in, we can just fit him right in, and we're good to go, and we won't have to worry about it anymore. Now, if you pay attention and you've seen, I haven't really talked about it, but when you bring in a better player, all kind of shit happens to your team. At the beginning of the year, when we didn't have Song and we didn't have a couple other guys that came in, when you saw the star value on your screen or on your setup, you were pretty good off. Oh, we're playing at home too good. We had a pretty decent front line, and we had like a couple 3s in the back and some 2s. We don't have that anymore. The reason is we brought in Song. We brought in a couple other guys who have become, they've taken the star value of the rest of the team, and it goes down. There's nothing you can do about that. That's why I always say you can rely on star value occasionally, but you should never rely on it to judge your team because it will be affected by the star players you bring in. I'm bringing in 5 good players. 2 on loan, 3 we bought. The 2 loanees will be probably the best players. Well, Basanek's going to be one of the better players because he's a 4.5 star already. So he really will screw up my team. But, come on, baby, cross that bitch. Cross it. Cross it. No, see, there you go again with your dumbass shit. No, come on, man. The 2 guys from IA, well, the guy from IA will not be as good as the guy from Vikinger, but the guy from Vikinger who's coming in on the loan is going to be a fantastic player. Ooh, that should have been a goal. Nice try, fellas. Good steal. Let them play with it back there like that. We'll bury him. They gonna do that shit. In front of 1564. Now we got a sellout. All right, boys, let's go. Time to party. So, you got to be careful with how you do this. and you can still do that by looking at the star value, and that's for me that it sucks because they always say, well, the star value is how you want to look at players. No, it's not how you want to look at players. You have to look at both things. If you come down to two, like I really should do it more, but most of the players on this team I know from having them. There it is. Alderson gets us off to a fast start. Way to go, baby. Yeah, boy. There you go. Woohoo! Goal number one. Only 8 minutes in. Let's go. I think I found my solution. That was pretty. Yeah, he was fired up. He had that blade cocked and swinging forward before that ball even came off of Yamsi's leg. That was crazy. What a shot. What a goal. When you come down to players between that have the same star value, you should really look at their you should really look at their statistics and compare them if you really want to have the best team on the field. That's how you would do it. You don't just rely on what they tell you, because you can ask, you're asking your assistant, when you get that list, it's your assistant is giving you that list of players they want you to play. When you ask for the best 11, it's your assistant that's giving you that best 11. You can change that in who gives you the reports and stuff, which is in somewhere in there you can do. I'm not sure where it is on this because I haven't done it, I don't think. But you want to have your best person at judging players' abilities in the position to give you those reports, because then you'll actually know. And there are some that you can get some really big differences, and most of the time you don't want to make it a scout, because nice save. This just might be his first. Nope, this isn't his first one. He's played before. You don't want it to be a scout, because scouts have other duties they're doing anyway. So if you put a scout on it, that means they're going to have to look at your team, and they may not even be there to do it. So you want to go with player youth development, your assistant, anybody any of your coaches that you want to find the best ability, they're ranking with the best judging of ability and potential, and use that person to give you your request. I don't often change it. I sometimes just leave it the way it is, but there's times where you really need to change it. And you can figure that out. I don't know if it's on this one either because I haven't done it here yet either. But in 24, you used to be able to go into the, you're in the way. I can't see the TV. I can't see the game if you keep sitting in the way. Sit right there and stop. Now listen, you're going to go. I'm telling you. You're making me miss my game, boy. In 24, you could go into your team, like the list of all your players, and it would let you choose who gave you the values, and then you would find out who the best one is, and you could take that one and go. Good luck, people. Oh, here we go. Come on, Galena. Will you please stop back up here and stay there, or you're done. I'm not going to keep telling you. I don't want you sitting in front of me, man. You know better than that. What is up with you today? Huh? What? Won't you go lay down on the bed and chill? You got nothing? What's the matter? Let me see your nose. Does that hurt? No, it's just the way his skin looked under that light, I guess. He's got a weird, like, his nose, the front part of his nose or the bottom part of his nose is different than the rest of his hair. It's kind of like, it's like somebody scraped it off and left it there, but he's never had an injury like that. I'm still trying to figure out where you got wet from yesterday, you foolish fool. He's been gone all morning. I hadn't seen him all morning. He laid on the couch yesterday morning. Didn't really bother me here. Got done with the stream, and I'm sitting here, and he comes over, and he's soaked from his neck to the middle of his shoulders. And I'm thinking, how the hell did he do that? Because there's no way in hell he can lick himself there. And I didn't think anybody else did. Mama might have, but I don't think she's never done that. Now, Mr. Midnight's done it occasionally, and Fluffy will do it occasionally, and Lucky and Peaches will do it occasionally. Lucky very rarely ever takes care of it, like does grooming for her brothers or sisters. But Mama's like having a field day because she's got some kind of irritation. I need to get her to a vet, but I don't have the money to take her yet, so we're kind of holding out for that. I'm going to try to take her, get her check. Oh, here we go. This is on the side. Hopefully that goes away tomorrow. That would be so nice if that was gone and they actually used that play for what it's supposed to be for. Alright, boys, this is the move on in the title game. Towards the title game. Oh, did I? Good for me. Yeah, I don't think so. Boy, 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 boy. Nutty, nutty, nutty. Come on, baby, let's go. I could even see us having a struggle in this game because of the simple fact that we beat the two best teams in a row. After and that was weird because that was a 5-game streak in like 10 day, 11 days. We just had 2 days, a day, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. And so you're going, what the hell are you doing to me? And not everybody did that either because that would have been so great if you'd have got it inside there to somebody that wasn't standing inside that wall. Like that, he'd have jumped. So now I'm going to have to figure out who's going to sit, and it's going to be tougher to get my team on because we're going to have 2 new foreigners come in that I want to play, but Galeno ain't going anywhere, and that song is like a lot worse than it. Now the nice thing is I can keep them on I don't have to put them in the game. I can put them on the substitutes. The problem with that is you got to substitute one for the other, and sometimes you don't have the right positions to do that, which will suck, but we'll figure it out. It's nice to have that kind of an issue. Oh, that was a great play by that dude. King of Death. Death of King. Alright, fellas, let's do this. But yeah, this is getting to be a really interesting season. If we can win this, it'll put us into, we still have like 3 or 4 more rounds to go, but we're getting closer. Too bad you couldn't have brought that down. Halftime with a 1-0 lead. I like this. I'm not liking that real well, but we're doing better than we could be. That's for sure. I don't have to substitute anybody. Holy crap, we made it through the whole game without having to substitute somebody at halftime. Let's go, fellas. Turn it up a notch. Load them. I don't care what you do with your crosses. Yamsi with the ball in the air. It's going to go over. We're going to get the return here. Come on. Cross it in there. Yeah, we'll take that. Give me yellow card, baby. There you go. Red card would be better. Yellow card. All right. There you go. Yeah. Thought I saw flashing and thought we scored. He's going to be like, yeah, go hustle, baby. Good hustle. Sigurdsson's hustling like a motherfucker. Woohoo! See, that's the thing about my team. Like I said, Breida Blick and Vikinger will onslaught the hell out of you for the first 15 minutes. They push up, they get as many shots up on you as they can in that time. As long as you can withstand that and not, we were down 1-0. 30 seconds later, scored a goal to tie it, and then went from there. Took the lead, had 2-point lead, and then gave up. Yes, there it is, and Balderson gets his second goal of the day. Quacky gets his first assist of the game. Here we go. Now y'all remember how you played last year. I'm liking this. It's a much better idea. It went from boulders. Talk about a give and go. They were 1-2. They 1-2'd them, and goalkeeper was not ready for that. But that's what you got to do, man. Nicely done, fellas. Get that 2-0 lead. Odie Gearson's having a really good game right now. The team's having a really good game right now. But like I said, if you can figure out a way to survive those two teams' first 15 minutes, and you're either tied or within a point, you can still beat them. And that's what we've done in the last two matches. And we're just out hustling these guys. Keflavik, we got to play them again in like 4 games. So, you know, this is a important win for us. What the hell is his name? Jaraz? Good job, baby. And let's see, we want to take Quack out. We're going to put in Chris Johnson in there. We're taking Yami, put in Ormison there. And we're going to take out Kim Song Ho and put in back there. And that's it for now. 3 subs, got 2 left. Good job, boys. Not sure who they're clapping for, but we'll take it. Man, I thought he was going to shoot. I don't know what he was doing. Like that. Oh, that could have been nice. Nice try, baby. Deflection almost worked. Yeah, I'm starting to like the fact that we're not being intimidated by these bigger teams anymore. Because it almost felt like we were getting intimidated because we were losing, and we weren't just losing. Once they scored, we wouldn't do shit. But now that we've gotten to the point where we can beat them a little. No. That's bullshit, man. Come on. I just put the man in. What's wrong with you? I think you got it wrong, man. That should have been a penalty. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to know. I can't remember ever to do it, but I would love to know the number of times that my team, since they did the big update, that my team has taken the ball into a spot to cross it and kicked it back out. I would love to know how many times that is, because even if you made a quarter of those goals, we'd be a totally different team. Oh my God, what a try. What a save. Just missed it wide. It's all right, though. And what the sad part is, if I'd have known these guys could play this well, I probably wouldn't have got the guy coming in, the goalkeeper, although he's going to be a monster. Thought that was a goal. All right, who's coming out? Galino's coming out. He scored this game so far, so we don't need to keep him in there. And who else? Ah, there we go. Johnson. He almost was a starter at one point, but I like when my boys go off and they actually clap for him. When you're playing at home, they get big ovations, especially like if Balderson would have got another goal and we'd have took him off, they'd have been crushing him. Those claps would have been so loud you'd have heard them down in wherever, something out of town. They'd have been so loud. I would love to see him get a hat trick, but we haven't had a hat trick in a while, but that's okay because he got a brace, so that's all that matters. He's catching up. Good hustle. Good hustle. We're getting back and doing what we need to do. Nice. Nice. Nice pickup of the loose balls. I'm loving it when we do that and we get it. A couple times we got cards from. I don't care if they get a card for something like that. That's, nicely done. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yo, what do you want, Fluff? Now I'm gonna be surrounded here. Is this what we're doing now? Huh? Hmm? Dude about to get himself destroyed. Dumbass. Nice! Yes! Odd Gearson's having a great day. Very good, very good. Oh, he's not going down. He's going to stay up. Well, yeah, one of the two is going down. I ain't figured out which one yet when they come up. Probably be him, even though he's been the backup all year. But you can't send my boy down. Well, I could because he's young. But how do you send the guy that was the winning goalkeeper in your two biggest matches of the year? Actually, change that. Two biggest matches, period. I mean, there's no debating those were the two biggest matches our team has ever played. We beat Breidablik handily and beat Vikinger R in back-to-back matches. Now what? Man, Balderson, what are you doing? Dude, you gotta calm that stuff down, man. I gotta know where to substitute you. You better not get another card, dude. I'm gonna be mad if you get yourself kicked out. Especially because I got players coming in that could replace you all. I do have a guy. I think I have one at every level. I have an offensive guy. We got the attacking midfielder, a midfielder. I think we got a defensive guy, and we got a goalkeeper. We got one at every level coming in out of the 5. I think we got 2 defenders coming in though. And the only reason that's for is because we have defenders that we need bigger guys. We're too short in some spots, and it hurts. Sid's on? Oh my God. How did that happen? Holy shit. Yeah, I've got one. I'm in like 4 guilds, 5 guilds. One hasn't really done anything. The other one I haven't done anything with, but the one we've been playing with the most is the Elder Squirrels, which is hilarious to me. And there's some funny ass people in there. We've been having fun doing trials and shit. And I would do trials and I would broadcast them at night when we do them, but I don't like. I mean, I could, but I don't like to use this microphone. I need to get a better mic, and I might start doing it, but I never do it without asking permission because it just doesn't make any sense to do that. And dude I just mentioned is the leader of one of our groups that I've been in for probably 4 years, and it was like a very seriously active group. And Sid was the man that gave me helped me get Crawl, my main, all this stuff he needed to become a master craftsman. He gave me shit, so I'd give him stuff like the ethereal. There's one item you can buy that you can find that's worth like 1,000,000 gold if you sell it, which means you could probably get about 750 to 200 to 1.5 million. Nah, that's a terrible call too. That was just incidental contact, man. Thank you. And so I gave him ethereal something, but I gave it to him, and I gave it to him a couple of times because he never charged me more than a coin, and he gave me some shit, and that shit's expensive because you have to go. The problem is finding the Nurncrux that you need. I went through yesterday. Off when I was done playing, I went through it, and sometimes when I play Elder Scrolls, my arm will stop bothering me for a little while because you don't think about it. This game, I don't think about it either, but it's just I don't have anything doing this hand to keep it exercised and keep it going. When I play the game, I can at least move it around, and it's not, Anyway, I went through the whole. You can only find Nurncrux. There's 2 kinds. There's from armor and for weapons, which I think is ridiculous. It should be good for anything. But you can only find it in one place, and that's in Craglorn. Draglorn is the hardest of the map. That's not well, it's not the hardest of the map. It has the most dangerous places because there are a shit ton of monsters. But there are also a lot of multiple areas where you're playing in what should be group areas, and you can get your ass kicked real easy. Luckily, I've not got any characters that lose in there. But you know, I've gotten it cleared for all but three of my characters because they just ain't been there yet. And it's a lot of fun when you do it, but you have to go through and basically find Nurncrux from getting just collecting materials. Went through the whole map. Took about an hour to go around the whole map finding everything I could. I didn't find everything, but I found everything I could find. Didn't get one piece, not one. I had enough of the armor to make up the stuff. Basically, what you do with it is you use it to make up, like, in order to become a master craftsman, you have to learn every part. Like when you go and do your daily things about that like do that, you have to you go in and do your materials and stuff like that, and you find stuff that you will find them that will allow you to research them, and you have to research all of it to become a master. And Curl has everything. There's certain things you can't find. They need to overhaul the jewelry because the jewelry way you do the jewelry in this is ridiculous. And they give him a fucking penalty. Come on, baby, you got this. I don't think that was a penalty, but okay. Nice save! Oda Gearson with the save. My boys, like I'm telling you, these guys have become crazy. He got out of it and got the save to preserve his. That's nuts. What a save. Yeah, I saved your ass. What you gonna do about it? That's crazy. Yes! And so I put the boy in. Bobalicious is on. So I put the boy in. And I give him a chance to play in a game after 2 great matches by Axelson, and he produces a shutout. Jesus, good Lord, man, my goalkeeping situation's going crazy, and I got a new goalkeeper coming in like a week. A week, or less than that, probably a little more than that, 10 days. Anyway, that's crazy. I really don't need the new guy, but now I'm not worried about it. Like I said, damn it, I didn't want to hit that one. So we made it out of the 4th round. We're going to the 5th round. So we're going to, this is the quarterfinals coming up. Oh shit. I've been to the finals 1 time. What are you doing? Water. I've been to the finals once and got beat by KH or one of them teams the year before we made it to the Premier League. I've not made it past. I made it to the quarters the last time I was here. Last year we got Brita Blick or somebody like in the 4th round and we were done. What a match. What the hell did we do? I made it to the last time in competitive in League Cup A. So the only thing I have to do this year to be perfect is bid mid-table. And guess what? We're more mid-table. Oh, baby, we're rolling right now. Gotta keep it going. I'm always ready to go, baby. Gotta talk to him about that shit. It kind of looks like me too, almost, but I actually have not the hair. The hair's, I can't get my hair like I'd have. Have a mullet. Hide it, or tried to. And I got the forehead to beat all foreheads. Zealand, you ain't got nothing on me, son. I got you beat. My forehead is twice the size of his. We're playing Reykjavik. KR Reykjavik next. I don't think they've won any matches lately. Which is good. But we got, what, 3 days? Fuck. We got 3 days. We got no time off. Then we got a week. And that's right after we play this one, and then we play whoever that is. Oh, that's Valor, isn't it? We get Valor after we get all our players in. Oh, interesting. Gonna make for an interesting match. Nah, sorry, dude. Just not there, Mr. Johansson. John Johansson. Yeah, they're on a 5-game losing streak. We're on a 4-game winning streak. 3 in the league and 1 in the cup. Nizer goes to Tottenham. Tottenham!
Any idea when we're doing a hot water tank down there?
I have no idea, dude. I ain't called him yet. It's too early. Uh-oh. What? Why? Why? Oh, now you're gonna mess with me. Beck, dude, you're lucky to be playing, and guess what's gonna happen when the new guy comes in? You're not gonna have any time. Be happy. So what the hell did they do? So we were supposed to play. All right, we play KR, FH. Then we play Nesty D. Who the fuck are they, and what level are they in? Oh my God, there's a 5th level team in the quarters. Are you kidding me? How the hell did that happen? Wow, that's pretty good. You got Nesty D, 5th division. FH and KP are in our division. Premier, I think this is Protar. Yep, Premier. So one of the Premier teams is going to get eliminated. They are in Division 1. They were up here last year. We helped take them down. And Valor are still left. Viking are and IA. So, Valor and Viking are 2 teams that are the toughest ones left in here. But we got the easy route. We got a nobody team. And then we could play either KR or FH, and we've beaten them both up pretty good. And then these 2, well, I'd love to see Folger eliminate them and IA eliminate Vikinger. That would be awesome. We still got we could actually win this shit. That would take one of the objectives of this save off. If we could do that. Oh, don't even start jinxing me with this. They're out to avoid an unbeaten. That's why I got to rearrange this, because we play them next. How about that shit, man? That's crazy. $14.50, so we're back to $7.25. Still cruising. I really should have praised those old guys last time too. If they're above 7, they should get praised. That was my fault for not doing it. Man, just when I think it's going to be nice in here, it gets cold again. I forgot I had the heat on. What left of it, I think. So tomorrow, I will not be on at my normal time. I will be on as soon as I can be on. But they're coming tomorrow to openly install these things. I'm going to be putting one there, one in there, one in that bedroom, and one back here. If we have all the parts. I don't know if we're going to have all the parts. I'm putting at least 2 tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be able to put those 2 in tomorrow. It's not going to take that long. My dad's, well, it'll take 3 or 4 days. I'm thinking, why are you going to take 3 or 4 days to do this? If the dude, he's young, he can do it. I can't do it because I don't have the ability right now. My arms are done. KR, FH, and we need these 2 wins. We need these 2 wins, boys. We need to keep on the roll here. Bring ourselves to the top. See, now when we move over, like I said, when we get done with this save, which, again, if we finish high enough, I think the top 4, maybe 5 get through. 4 or 5, or maybe all 6, I don't know. But the top teams get put into European competition. So we may get a chance to play. If we could finish in the top 6, we may end up playing against a team against to go to a European Championship or something, which would be amazing and make us a lot of damn money. We are doing extremely well right now. We just advanced to the quarterfinals of the Icelandic Cup. We get a 5th division team to play, which really should be we should beat them up like bad. We beat the 2 best teams in the league back to back, 5-3 and 5-2 and then 3-2. We are in the top half of the division. So if we continue playing where we're at, we'll be in the championship attempts, which could mean that we could end up having European competition next year, which would be amazing, deadly but amazing. Make some money from that shit. That's the big part about it, is it makes you money, and that's one of the things you need, is to get, you get people coming in. Cool. Why is, oh, that's right. Is it the first? Is it the first? Oh, it can't be the first. What the hell date is it? Oh, it's only the 25th. There's no way I can't use him yet. He's on. I don't know why it says he's unregistered, because I can't use him anyway. He's on loan. Yeah, why would you even say that? There's no way. And I'll say he can't appear in here because he's not even on the team yet, you dumbasses. Ah, that's kind of stupid. But here we go, fellas. We got another match to go. We got to play this match. We need to win. We're on a roll. We're on 4 games unbeaten. We have done very, very, very well. Yesterday, if you'd have been here, I was about to quit this team because we just could not seem to win. And we won, we went 2 in a row, and then we lost. And I'm like, man, we're right back to where we started. Then I went through before yesterday, and I went back to my 5-1-1-3 that I was playing back at the beginning in the Shire one. But I did it different, and I made it so that I knew what I did was I basically took the instructions from the about a week ago. I went to there's a website you can go to, and I could submit all my any of the things that I develop, any of the tactics that I make, and you can submit it to them, and they will run it in 1,000 game plus. They'll just run 1,000 games on it, and they'll rank it based on how it does in those 1,000 games. They keep track of everything. After 1,000 games, what's the scoring percentage, what's the win percentage, all this stuff, and it makes it so that you know what's going on. So I went there. I was frustrated the second year. Well, I was when we were in there. I guess it was more like about a week ago when we were in the Premier League the first time, and we were struggling. And I got those downloaded them to try to save the season, and it actually got us almost stayed in the Premier League. But I said, you know what? I don't want to use these, but I do. But I know that the instructions work for them. So I went and I uploaded one of the game or put one of those things in there. But then I changed it around to my thing, but kept the instructions. So basically, it's the 5-1-1-3, but with instructions I know that actually work, and it's been doing very well. I did the same thing with my 4-3-1-2, and it helped. Also, last year it helped us win the league and just destroy people. But we've struggled with this one for some reason. Can't score. I still ain't figured out what's going on with that. Whatever. So the instructions are. It's just weird. Figuring out the instructions that you need to use together could be a pain in the ass. That's why you take a team or you take somebody's tactics that actually have instructions that work, and you alter that thing to fit your team or your tactic, and then you get the instructions work almost perfectly. And ours have been working pretty freaking good. hey, helped us beat the best two teams in the league. One was an ass whipping, and the other one was just a great game. I didn't change him because he's got a clean sheet going. Until he gets rid of that clean sheet, he's going to stick in there. The longest clean streak I've ever had was with Shire, and I can't remember which one it was, but they went six games, a 6-game clean sheet record, and was like almost 600 minutes before they gave up a goal. That's our first attempt down this end. That's not good. Let's go, fellas. It's time to get it together. These guys are not that good. You better not lose to them or we're going to be mad again. Let's go. And I'm noticing, and it's not just with them, I don't think. It could be anybody, but it seems like the computer opponent in FM26 for the first 15 minutes or so just goes all crazy. They'll rush you, they'll come down, they'll try to beat you up, they'll get everybody and their brother down as many times as they can. If you can see, we haven't shot yet. They've had 4, we haven't had 1. If you survive that first few 15 minutes or so, if you're not losing or only down by 1, if you can survive this onslaught and they start to slow down their approach, you can beat them. And that's what we've done against Breidablik, and we actually took the 2-0 lead against Breidablik before they scored. Then we went up 3-1, then we went up 3-2, then it went 4-2, and then it went 5-2. And with in the Vikinger game, we were actually down 1-0 and beat them 3-2. So that's one of those things that yeah, makes you real happy when that shit happens. And then we beat Keflavik in the tournament 2-0 to get to the 5th round team. I'm liking this. It might actually give us a chance here. That was a hell of a shot right there. Nice try. Good save. We are attempting to finish in the upper half, become an established Premier League team. We're in our 10th season. This is it's not. I don't want to move from the team. The nice thing is I can move from this team if I want to, because there's nothing saying, this is my save how I want to do it. I'd have to come back to Iceland and finish it eventually. But I don't want to do that. But when you get a team that just struggles as much as this team struggles, sometimes it gets really frustrating. You're like, why? And then you get something like this happens, and you go, okay, I got it, maybe. But the nice thing is, none of these teams that I'm playing now, except for Breidablik, I already played Keflavik because they played against this twice. But for the most part, Breidablik and a couple of teams at the end of right before that, Fram and a couple others, have went against this formation. But it's working well enough that it shouldn't matter. And the hardest part is trusting your. When you get into a position where you're losing and you're struggling and you're not scoring, like with the first one we started with, if you're doing this where, if you're doing a rebuild, you don't switch up in the middle of the season. But because you'll zoom past everything. You don't pay attention to anything. You have your people sign people. You have your people do this. You have your people do everything. All you do is let it go, and it gets done at the end of the year, comes back, and you're done. That's what you do. You can, if there's a problem where you notice, you pay attention, and you've been losing a lot of games in a row, you might want to go in and say, okay, hold on, we gotta stop and rethink this. Nice goal, baby, and Sigorskin! Yes, Anton Franz Sigurðsson gets on the mark first, and I was gonna say, if they take it away from him, I'd be pissed. That was a hell of a goal. Oh, he's definitely onside. I love how these guys go to the narrowest part of the shot every single time. Why did he do it? He could have flicked that to the left, to his right, and scored the easy goal. But he went left and gave the hardest goal he could score was to go right past the goalkeeper's arm. That's crazy. Talk about humiliating. Now they're going to slow down, and we have more opportunities to get the ball back. We have more opportunities to keep them from getting a shot. Our defense is set now because they're now down. Wow, dude, come on now. Don't kill yourself, man. You're doing well. So Yeah, it's going to be tough. I got a day or two left. There's 6 days, 30 days has September. There's 5 more days left in this month, and then I've got 5 new players coming in, one being a goalkeeper. But the problem is, I replaced Arnett, and my 2 youngsters are actually better goalkeepers than Arnett was, and Arnett's a better rating, a better star value. These guys are playing like gangbusters, out of their minds. He got a shutout against Keflavik in the Icelandic Cup game. This is the Oda Gearson. Axelson beat the 2 best teams in the league. He gave up goals, but he beat the best 2 teams in the league with a ton of saves. And the nice thing is, when this is actually working, like it's been doing, you have so many options coming in. Look, we got 5, 6 guys in the box. And if we pass the ball, like I said, I'm hoping they're going to fix the destruction they made after the last update, where you end up having players go in, and instead of KP's getting beat, instead of having them come into the bottom and cross it, they turn around and either run it back out or they pass it back out. That shouldn't happen. They should either attempt a shot or try to cross, and they don't. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. Quacky. Oh, he missed. He was on the wrong side. Quacky. They give us a corner on. I was going to say, they couldn't have given us a corner on that, did they? That would have been weird. Well, we started out with no shots. They had 4. Now they've got 9, and we've got 7 with 6 of them being on. That was our first shot that was not on target. Ah, oh, damn it. You seen the Steinmetz. Damn it, that wasn't good. But, You let him get behind you, and you didn't fight. See, that's what happens when you let him get behind you. Oderson did well. He went 124 minutes without giving up a goal. That's pretty good. Yeah, so, damn it, that was terrible defense. You guys let me down there. But when this is actually working well, we've actually altered it a little bit. Since you get to choose the in possession and out of possession, we've now made it so that when we're out of possession, we not only have our 5 defensive guys there, both our midfielders. See right there, should have been a cross. Oh, he gets a deuce. Thank you for actually cross. It should have been crossed sooner than that, which would have been even prettier. But he did get the cross in, which is great. He might have been offsides. The little move there was what he needed. And that was the goalkeeper just didn't get it. Woo, what a play. And what I'm loving about this is, so like when we played the first game earlier, and we played against Vikinger, Vikinger scored in like a minute 1. We scored in a minute 37. We took like 30 seconds to go down and fire back to get the tie. So, what the fuck is he calling? What the hell did he do? I'm not paying attention enough. So we've been coming down and they score goals and we're firing right back, which is a good thing. No. Nice job, fellas. Let's go. Oh. Nice job. Yeah, give him a card. Thank you. Yellow card. Nice hustle, baby. Get him. Nicely done. No foul. Nicely done. Way to go, baby. Yeah, they're supposed to come do this tomorrow, so I'm hoping that, at least through Thursday or Wednesday, I'm planning on doing later streams. For the simple fact is, when we set up our slots this week, my dad told us it's going to take 3 or 4 days to do it. Well, I've got other things we're going to do too. My son's broken step needs repaired. I'm going to get him put a new back door on the back door. What else was I gonna do? I forget now. I think that's it. And we got to put the water tank in, which I wish my bonehead father would have got the parts for it yesterday because I could have fixed it already. I could have had that thing installed last night in about 10 minutes. He's like, well, it's going to take forever. No, it's not going to take forever. It's a simple removing. You just got to remove the water, move it over. Johnson's coming in there. I am going to take a break before I start the second. Well, you know, I'm going to start the second half and I'll be back. I'll be right back. Sweet pea. What are you doing over there? You lay there and go sleep. Alright, didn't miss nothing, it looks like. Order time to put people in. Sorry about that. Got something going on, don't know. One of them things. I think my thyroid is having an issue again. Don't pass. Dumb, I taking him out. He got 2 goals. I'm taking him out. I will take out Quacky because he's. Bragison's going in there. Oh. Beck's going in there. Anderson's going in there. And Chris Johnson's going in there. Got to put them all in now because I need all 5 are going. Come on, boys, let's go. Oh, nice move. That's a terrible cross. Dude, what the hell was that? That wasn't even close to being a good cross. At least I can get shit like this on that card. It's nice. Saved me a fucking ton of money. The problem is, I got this month to buy shit up. After this, I use it for other stuff, like food and my bills. So. Kind of weird. I don't think I've ever remember seeing orange ibuprofen. Apparently they're orange. They look like orange Tic Tacs. What? What do you want? Nice pass. Halfway decent attempt, but uh-oh. He hit it too hard over the bar. Come here. Get up here. I ask you to and you don't do it. Come on. Come on, Lucky Boo, or Miss Fluff. Come on. Come on. What? Don't run from me, you shit. What's the matter with you? Wanna say hi? Up. Say hi. Say, look at me, I'm Miss Fluffy. I'm so cute and cuddly, but I hate the camera, because I'm just weird. Hi, baby. She's so fluffy. I'm so fluffy. She's so fluffy. Probably the sweetest one I have. Her and Peaches are pretty evenly on the sweetness, but they definitely have their minutes. Hi, baby. Oh, I tried to put you up there and you didn't want that. So now what? Come on. You're killing me, man. What was that? Seriously, dude? You couldn't go 22 minutes without picking up a foul, huh? Beck. I got another Beck on the team, too, I believe. It's just, I don't think any of these guys are related either. That's the fucked up part. You get like 6 million guys. We had so many Sigarostans on this team back in the early stage. We had 5 of them, but none of them were related. Or at least it didn't say they were. And yet I haven't found any that has the brothers to see if it shows how that works out. What? What? What's the matter? I know, Daddy don't feel good. I know, and you're there to help. I know, but you got to do this the way you're supposed to, silly. Stop acting. Now I'll put you up here again. This is what you wanted. Where you going? I got you, Paul. What are you doing? What's the matter with you? You're so silly. She will sit there and stare at me all day. She'll sit in, nice try. Good save. My boy just reached up and said, don't think so, baby. I might have give up one, but you ain't getting another. Get down. You know better than that. What are you doing on my soda? Silly ass cat. Now I tried to put you up here twice and you didn't want to. Now what are you doing? Yeah, I know my arm hurts. I appreciate the effort, but chill, man. You're alright. It's okay, baby. I know, I got it. I got you. Now I'm getting chilly again. Find my other damn shoe. It's under there. I'm gonna put my shoes on too, because the basement floor does get a little bit. How many carpets? I got one carpet. Anymore. One carpet in there. Had to have a carpet in the bedroom, but I don't go in there, and I'm not taking it out of there because it's too much work. Too much work, man. I need some freaking slippers. Is what I need. I don't have any. I don't think I've ever had slippers. It's been a decade or two since I've had slippers. I know, man, damn it. Now see what you did, Fluffy. You just get on there and just turn everything off. I would even take footy pajamas at this point. I'm old, man. When you get older, you like the stuff that's the old stuff you used to have when you were a kid. I remember we had kids growing up in the 70s, young 70s. You'd have, especially here, because it was always colder back then, it seemed like. You'd have your footy pajamas and be like a happy man. Beck, man, you gotta do better than that. Oh, nice pass. Thank you for the oh, come on, man. What are you doing, Chris Johnson? Chris. We actually had an Amish guy I worked for one time. That my buddy and I, he was a surveyor. He worked for the state of Ohio for decades, and he also did stuff for the county engineer on his own. And I was a rodman. Basically, you go out when you have somebody come survey. if they don't have a robotic survey instrument, you have one guy at the survey instrument, and you have the other guy wherever he tells them to go to hold the rod, and basically it's a prism on the top that will reflect the gunfire, the laser beam back to the thing to get the measurements. That's so precise, it's not funny. So that's what I did for a long time. And come on, ref, seriously, you just gonna let that go? You call all this other shit, but you just let those ones go like they don't exist. Bullshit. Now you go. Oh, see, so wait a minute. So they do that to me in the box, and you don't call a penalty, but we do that to him here, and you're giving him a free kick. That makes perfect sense. Why not? That's fair. Unless you give me a free computer, don't bother me with your great deals. 8 minutes to go, boys. Let's do this. Nothing free. Oh, that should have been a goal. That looked like it was going on, and he just got it up enough to get it off to the side. That's terrible. Come on, baby. Give me a bop. Give me a good hit here. Yeah, you can let that one go out of bounds. I don't care. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. Thank you. That was actually the way that play's supposed to work. And it actually did this time. Wow. They actually did that play right. Holy crap. Most of the time they do it without the guy going forward, and he runs into the middle and they kick the ball out there anyway. So that's a broken routine too. It slips out of his hand. Oh no, it's a one-on-one. Oh. Never see that happen. I think that's one thing I don't think I've ever seen anybody do or have happen, is the ball slip out of their hands. Happens all the time in real life. I mean, I've seen plenty of games where the goalkeeper will go back to throw the ball, and he'll throw it and the ball will fall out. I mean, it happens even in like professional football in America. Your quarterback goes to throw the ball, and as he's bringing his arm back, he'll drop it or to get hit or something. And most of the times when he gets hit, but there are times where they just drop the ball. Poor Steinson. Let's go, fellas. You got 4 minutes to go. Come on now. Oh, what a shot. Ingemar Arnar Christ Johnson gets himself a goal. First time he scored in a while, too. Nice job. Way to set that in there. And he one-timed it, too. He first-timed it. Didn't even give it a shot. He just let it drop in and kicked it on the fly. That's a pretty good shot right there. Yeah, buddy. 3-1. Give him 4 minutes. You get a lot of 4-minute matches, added time matches here. I don't care really. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is because you give teams, the really good teams like that, a chance. They can fuck with you. You okay out there? How y'all digging at? I don't know who's digging at what. doing in there? What are you digging at, Fluff? I know what you was digging at. Rotten brat. Come on, baby. How about them Seahawks destroying San Francisco yesterday? That was a nasty game. Oh, what a shot, and he gets a brace. We got 2 braces today. Nice. I'm sorry, man. What do you want us to do? See, that's what they used to do. Is they get that real crazy, almost impossible angle. And he went through the shortest available spot. What the fuck? That's insanity. If I was that goalkeeper, I'd be pissed. Nobody's helping him on those. Dude, just blow the freaking whistle. It's 5 seconds to go. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. There's no sense in that. You're just giving them a chance to get punished. That was dumb. What are you doing there, Sydney? Oh, you want to come over here now? Is that what you want to do now? Oh, I see. I see. Now I got my sweatshirt on. Yeah, what a win. What a one. Ass whipping. Nice job, boys. Just keep on smoking, people. That's what we need to do. We finally found a way to score. I only had 22 shots. We each had 22 shots. We had 14 on. They had 5. Works for me. More corners mean less possession. I don't care about possession, to be honest. If we have more possession, we probably won't score as much. Good job, baby. Way to go, fellas. Way to go. Moves us up to, it keeps us in 4th place. We are now in a 3-way tie for 6th. Us, Kefalek, and KA, and we still play FH and KA again. Oh my goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. See, now my arm starts to hurt when I do this, Fluff, so you guys to figure it out, kid. I may not be able to keep you up here for long. My hand, as soon as I move my arm, if it's sitting still, it's fine. As soon as I move it, it starts to fall asleep. Almost immediately. You should be. We whipped you. Our next match is, the next one is on the 2nd. Sorry, baby, but I can't do that because my arm hurts. You put my arm asleep. Silly baby. Dude, you keep asking, and I guarantee you this. If your name comes up as an addict for a trade next after the fucking thing, you're out of here. You will be gone. Great Blick tied again. Damn, we getting rolling them up, boys. They're just having some struggling now. KR lost again. What a match. I ain't changing anything right now because we're winning. Look at her. All the greens are ground, all the greens are brown, and the Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby. Nice. No, that's niece. Where's the missing E? Put the E in. If I say nice, it's not my fault. You pronounce it wrong. Niece, baby, niece. That was so niece. My Fluffy. I don't know how these teams stay so good when they have these elections every so often. We haven't had one yet. This is our 10th season. Haven't had one. Furall Constanta. Lone Duffy. Okay, whoever they are. Bjorn Vincent. Bjorn Vincent! First of all, we got to do something here. Yes, we do. Switch it back around because he got a couple games in. But AFH in the next 2 days. They're actually on a little bit of a winning streak. I can't get any more of those. I got them all. They gave me all of them in a row, which is weird. Yeah, you want to see some fucked up action, man. Watch the 2 football games today. The Texans and the Patriots and the Bears and the I don't know who the Bears play. I don't know. Oh, Rams, I believe. It's in Chicago. They could be getting a lot of snow, and the one in New England could be the same. I watch the highlights. I don't watch any teams unless it's my Steelers. I really don't. Yes, I'm aware. He's about to join my team as a awesome player, hopefully. Let's do this. Bende injured in training. Okay. Bende. 1470. Back to 735. See, the reason I don't do them all, there are people who do every player that has above a 7. They will praise. And I don't do them all because if I did, like, okay, I could go over here and I could praise old dude here that's got a 7. The problem with that is, if I go look at this training, let's see, the last one I praised was Sigorsky, and the last one there is whoever got that 7. If we did it in order of the rating, I would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'd have to do all these guys down to here. That's just too much. Cool. We'll let him do that. That would just be so much to do. And you can't praise one and not the others because I don't know if it has any effect on if you don't praise somebody because they did good. I don't think it, I mean, it helps if you do, but I don't think it helps. I don't know what it does if you don't. Uh-oh. What does it want us to change it to? No, I'm staying with it. I'm staying with it. Only because I don't want to take that chance. Yeah, baby. There's one. There's one coming in. So that's my middle winger. It comes in from IA. So he's gonna come in. New winger. Plays on the... I don't know which side he plays on. This is what he looks like. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. He's a lefty, so he plays on the left wing. And then next is Hordiver Donnie Warren. He's from Vikinger R. He is a forward. I already did the number. I don't know why I did that. Here's his numbers. He's only a 2, but look at his fucking numbers. He's got a 17 finish. How they give him a 2 rating does not make any sense to me. This boy is a badass. He's got an 11 dribble, a 14 first touch. His technique is a 13. He's got 12 determination, 14 flair, 11 off the ball, 11 work rate, 13 acceleration, 13 natural fitness, 13 pace, and he's got, where'd I go? A 17 finish. If this boy ain't scoring goals left and right for us, I don't know what the hell's going to happen. I really don't. That would be incredible. All right, so we got Warren coming in. We already looked at him. Iverson, did we already look at him? Yes, we did. And then we got Abadabasabadabadaba. We know what he looked like. Oh, fuck yeah. He is going to be a superstar, hopefully. And we got, is this our goalkeeper? This is our goalkeeper. Look at that. He's got 12s in aerial reach, command to area, and communication. He's got a 14 in handling, 11 in kicking, 13 in one-on-ones, 14 in reflexes, 11 in rushing out, 16 in aggression, 11 in anticipation, composure's an 11, 15 in decisions, 12 in positioning, and a 13 in jumping reach. He is going to be a beast. He is definitely a better goalkeeper that I've had yet. They give him a D. How the fuck are you going to give him a D? That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no fucking sense whatso fucking ever to give him a 2. He gonna be the best damn goalkeeper we've probably ever had. Or should be. He should be a beast. Alright, let's see what it does to it. We got too many guys like that, but we will see what happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my. Put him in the middle, which is where you would expect him to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta do all those guys in there. And we gotta do it like this. Try to get rid of some of the guys we cannot use. Do I have enough of those guys? No, I don't. I got 1. So those 3 gotta stay. You're going back down, son. That's 1. I gotta make up for 3 more. He gonna be mad. 2, 3, and oh man, yeah, it's gotta be him. I got no choice, dude. I gotta send you down because I can't have you in here and doing all this shit Sorry, dude. You just got to go. I got no choice in the matter, man. It's what's got to happen. What about that in the day? This is a good team now. We got a much better team now. Rivellino is a pretty good player. I still can't believe they rated him that low. That's crazy. You know what? I was going to leave him up, but I don't know if I can. He's going to be a great player in the future, and everybody else is good. Yep, so we got 3 starters again. We got Ho, Galeno, and Amarasiani. Ricciani as our goalkeeper. Then we've got the possibility of having, we got 2 foreigners on the bench, and Yomi and him, and let's see. Okay. And he is my attacking midfielder, right? But he's a foreigner, that's the problem. See what it does to the guys? You make all that difference. 3s, he's not, if you take him out of that, that's what they look like under that. On the other side there, that, I want to get him off of that. I don't think I want him there. I just want him as a goalkeeper, see what happens. We're going to do this way. In possession roles are going to look like that. Oh, look how good these guys are. I mean, seriously, that looks just like a person with a hat on. And then we'll go over to out of possession roles. These are where you're going to get the worst part of it, but they're going to change it and make it what it is. Out of possession roles. I mean, there's a few that are going to struggle. That's okay, because we got much choice in the matter. But this team should be as good or better than it was. And that's what it looks overall. Still looks like a little person. Belly, leg, feet, shoes. There's his face, and he's got this weird-ass hat on. That's his head, and that's his weird-ass hat. Kind of looks like the middle of the states that go down through, like, the middle where that dude stands. It kind of looks like that, a little bit. All right, guys, here we go. Let's see. We still got 11 and 16, 6 and 5, 5 and 5, 4. We got 1 goal from Mr. Arnunson, and we've got a 6-scoring guy on the. Man, and he's not a foreign. Why is he not playing? Where would he go? That's where he would go. I see Mr. Sigurdorsson's going to be mad. I could put him in there for that dude, but I don't want to do that. And he's not scoring. I mean, he's got some goals, and he's going to be my backup permanently. And I've got Iverson who can't play yet because he's injured. And where will he go? He'll go in. He goes in nowhere yet, but he's going to go in here probably. He'll go in here. Yeah, that's not going to work. As your bid duty. Da 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 da. Wait. Best 18. There we go. I had to put them back. I could have did it the other way. Duh. Alright, that's our team. And we still got a month of left to see if we want to sign anybody else. So, Yahoo dee dee. I'll get a bunch of people complaining. I want to play. I'm sorry. I got no room for you no more. I have to make arrangements and rearrange things because of this shit. You got to understand, people. It's a business, man. It ain't personal. It's a business. And we got a game tomorrow against No, we got a game against. We still have to play IA, which means we won't have the one player be able to play. And that's it. We got one more match against them, and then hopefully we'll be up in the top and can stay there. 3-way tie for 6th right now, but I'm happy with that. We're on top because of the goal difference. We're starting to play like we did below the second when we were playing down in the lower leagues. We're starting to win. We're starting to do what we need to do to win. And we're having a good time doing it. Yeah. Hello? Who's on now? Daddy Crank playing online. Okay. Pleased? How are y'all pleased? We're in the fucking top 6 teams in the fucking Premier League, and all you are pleased? Get on my nerves, man. Get on my damn nerves. Let's see how we do. Here we go. Yabba dabba doo, peeky peeky poo. Only 2 players, and neither one, and one new one, and Quacky are unfamiliar. Or show. What the fuck? How the hell is he unfamiliar with this? He's been playing this shit forever. Must be the position. Nope. Okay, here we go. Time to party. Time to get down. Let's see how our boy does. Amor Risani. Amor Risani. Hopefully he does great in goal. We'd love him to start out with a clean sheet. That would be great. His biggest test coming up in about 3 games. We play Valor. We play the 5th division team first. I might need to try to improve my coaching a little bit too. I don't know. I don't know. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Yay. Song stuck in my head for some reason. Alright guys, let's go. This kid can score some goals, man. He could catch up quick because he should be. Don't move them positives around. Think you're gonna catch me again? Ain't gonna happen, baby. Nice try, dude. You didn't quite fit there. They're playing. Oh, good. These guys meet their debut at home. So we got Warren in front and a couple other guys in the back, and we're playing this damn pink team. Brr. I don't like pink teams. We have a problem with pink teams. So a win here could move us up to third place. It could move us to third place. Damn, that would be crazy. Could. Didn't say it's gonna. Said it could. $15.53. Hello. Yeah, that should be a yellow card at least. Should be a red card actually. Come on, Bobby, let's go. Woo, that was so close. That should have been a goal. Damn. Nice move. Yeah, Balderson got it. And Warren gets his first assist of the year. And first assist on the team in that shot. Good job, baby. Yeah, Warren and way to use your head, Blondie. Way to use your head. That's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. But hey, you take it. You got the assist. Nicely done, fellas. Let's go. Keep it up. We like it when the luck's on our side and we get those kind of bounces. That's something we've been missing for a while, is those kind of bounces. We weren't getting shit from nothing. We were getting, the other teams were all getting the bounces. Now we're starting to get them a little bit better. Makes me happy. That's okay. Get in the corner. Nice try. Yep. Let's go. We doing this. Let's go. Wouldn't that be awesome? Frank, if we come back and be done, would be great. Huh. Nice thought. Should have pumped it up a little bit more. Ooh, nice. Way to be there. He got to there. He just didn't touch the ball, which was good because he didn't need to. A lot of fans in the stands wearing that pink color. Boo, hiss, hiss, boo. Good job, baby. Amore Missioni. Amore is Riccioni. Halftime with the lead, boys. Halftime with the lead. All right, Dalton. I hope you have a great day. I didn't see that until just now. You have a great day too. California breeding. Only Quacky is tired. You know what? I wasn't gonna do it, but I did it. Let's go, fellas. Come on, guys, let's go. Good shot, not really. The fuck did you do that for? Okay, I guess they had a player down or something. That ball should have never went out of bounds. Go, boys. Oh, I figured out what that damn smell was. As yesterday, if you were here, I kept smelling, or yesterday before yesterday, I kept telling you I smelled like popcorn. It's not the popcorn. I'd made pizza the night before, and that damn, we got this spray from the Family Dollar. It is like the most nastiest smelling butter spray, and it makes the pizza taste bad. Not a happy camper with that shit. I was like, nah, yesterday I made pizza again, and I sprayed it on there, and I got a little bit on my finger, and I was like, oh man, that's terrible, and it won't go away. I washed my hands 4 times today because I was cleaning up the cat boxes and stuff, and it still smells like it. And I used the good shit. It's making me mad, but it's okay. Okay, 2 guys out. Makes us good. Oh, look at this shit. See, Dorson's on his own. Oh, he was. Good layoff. Just a little slow to get it there. You got to hit him on stride, baby. You can't just see what happens when you don't. Nah, that's bullshit. Oh my god, that's terrible. That is terrible. That motherfucker took a dive, man. What's up with that shit? Bad. Bad, bad, bad. The fuck's up with him? Better calm down, man. What up, fellas? Thank you. Let's go. We've only had 4 shots. What the hell is going on with this? It's because I know what the problem is. There's too many players that aren't familiar with it, and that's what the problem is. You get these guys to play a little bit longer, and they'll be all right. Oh, look out! Oh, what a play! Boulderson with the goal. There you go. They're gonna call him offside too. Nope. Good goal, baby. Oh, that was beautiful. He hit that from 25 yards away? No, he didn't. He hit that from like 25 feet away. What a play. What a play. What a play. What a play. Even if they would have scored that goal, we came right back down and scored back on them. Yeah! 2-0. Let's go. I feel bad for these guys because they've been losing. I know the feeling, man. Oof. Oh, it would have been great. Nicely done, baby. I don't think I could put him in there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fuck. Where am I going to put him? Nope. Got one more substitution to make. I ain't got no room to put him in yet. Oh, that was beautiful. Balderson gets his hat trick, and Balderson will come out. He won't come out because I got nowhere to put him. Let's see. Damn. He took the goal away anyway. Bullshit. Bastard son of a bitches. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? Oh, I swear to God. Could you stop? Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Nice layoff. Nah, I fucking want that. I'm gonna have to go get that in a minute. Dude, what a weird Londal Peterson. That's what I wish my players did, but they never do. Nice try. What a save. Nicely done, Balderson. Let's go, baby. Run that ball down there and just thread through him and beat him. No yellow card for them, huh? You can give my guys yellow cards all day. You never give it to them, though. Okay. I get it. Wow. Fellas, you got to hold on the ball. Nice job. Nice job, Galino. Make him pay. Oh! And Yamasi gets his first, what might be his first goal for us after picking him up last year. That was beautifully played too, fellas. Nice job. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Get it down there where you can do the corners. There you go. See how it does? You worked that over there. He gave it to you. You gave it back, and he scores the goal. His own player got his line of view. He tried that 1 foot up thing. Get your body in front of it, man. Go down and get your body in front of it. What's wrong with you, punk? FH your mind today, baby. Come on, y'all. Just calm down. I like when I got to go through. I can go through a game without having to use any shouts because the shouts don't work anyway. But you know. Nice pass. Galino thought about it, didn't have anybody to get it to. Good job, boys. What? What? What you belly aching for, ma'am? Huh? What you belly aching for, ma'am? I hear you chirping, you crazy. Come on, baby, run. You got this. Wow. That goalkeeper took a hell of a chance. He loses that, he's done. You got another thing coming. Fluff, fluffy, duffy doodle. Stay off of that stuff. It's not yours. It's in the millie. Oh, what a shot by Balderson to get his hat trick, I believe. They don't take it away from him. He got his hat trick. Nicely done. Our first hat trick in a long time. I can't believe you got that shot to go in. Ooh. Oh, that was pretty. There's absolutely nothing no one could do about that. Not a thing. Yeah, baby. Nice hat trick. Way to go, baby. Way to go. Faux nothing whipping. You shouldn't have did it. You should have made it 2 minutes and have been over before that happened. But you didn't. What you want, babe? Huh? What you want, silly? You're so silly. Yes. It's only noon. another thing coming. You got another thing coming. Nicely done. And my boy gets a shutout, a clean sheet on his debut. Oh, that's just beautiful. Beautiful. I'll be right back. Break time. popcorn. Got nothing else right now to snack on. Oh boy. We beat them way back 9 years ago, 5-0. Mead Cup C. Only time we played them was 9 years ago. They lost one of their players too. Sucks to be them. I always have one thing in my popcorn when I'm eating at home. That's seasoned salt. There's a little bit of a peppy taste to it. Okay. That's the Orville Red Bottle. No. Oh, you bastard. Mm-mm-mm. No. Sorry, dude. I'm not starting our starters in this game. I know. Could be a bad idea, but that game's more important. I want my starters for that. Yes, this game could put us into the semis, but we need to. Winning the league's more important this year than that right now. So. Damn. Wow. Banger destroyed Breeder Blick. Wow. We wanted to win bigger than we beat them, just to show that they're better than us, even though we beat them. 1560. 8780. Wow. Okay. Playing at their place too. And we might have them set a record. Maybe. Mm-hmm. No. Okay. So now I gotta debate this for a second. Because, damn. Okay. So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Okay. So they want me to sell them this player for $230,000. That's fine. I get that. But did you look at the last number? The last number has a buyback price of $20.5 million. Are you out of your fucking mind? He's worth $275 to $450,000. That ain't a happening thing, baby. What the fuck is that shit? Oh, I don't think so. It would have solved my problem a little bit, but I'm not dumb enough to do that, man. That's crazy. If it had been worth like $500,000, I might have thought about it.
buyback price of $20 million. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, no problem.
I'm gonna give up one of my better players. Alright guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to full rotation you guys out. I might regret this. But I need to get my boys fresh for the next match. Goalkeeper don't count. It's this kind of game like this that can cost you your whole season. Because, well, not my whole season, but it'll keep us out of this match. Because you're using your inferior team against a team that's way lower than you. They could upset us. Okay. All right, boys. Yep. Here we go. Oh, there's no cloud. About 500. Sold them out most likely. Valor, IA, and us. Nice try. Nice play. Bad ending. Nice goal. Orion Golfson gets himself a goal. Good job, baby. Nice. Next one we won't be able to do that in. The next one will have
Nice header. Too simple, man. You didn't make him move. He just stood his ground and took the shot. Let's pass. Oh. Fine, guys, calm down. I thought that Valor score said it was 8-0, 8-1. That's gonna be like, what the hell?
And we still got to play Valor, Breeder Blake again.
Nice try.
We'll save.
Really? Let's go. There's a nice pass. Get another one. Really, ref? Wow. A header.
Mm.
Nice. Fellas, come on now. We're going. Damn. That was good, too.
Nice having a microwave you can use, actually.
Like I said, be lucky that I decided not to start my starters. Because if we started our starters and we shot like we're doing right now, we'd be fucking killing them about 5-0.
Don't play. Come on, man. What are you doing?
I needed salt for damn sure.
Nice job. Bad pass.
Oh, Chris Johnson scored again, and he get no assist on that one. Oh, I'm already on there. Never mind. They scored. Damn, they actually scored a goal. Oh, they didn't score. Good. I was hoping they weren't going to score. I kind of like their uniform, except the top don't make any sense compared to the pants are cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. They're kind of like a lavender. I like the purple's my favorite color. I don't care what color purple is. Two nothing halftime. Let's go. Oh, Fluffy Doodle, what do you want? What's up, Fluff? 11 shots to 6. They actually started getting some shots off, which kind of disappoints me a little bit. But you know, it is what it is. Nobody needs to come out yet. I don't even know who my bench is. Not paying that much attention. How the hell did we not get a goal there? Jesus. That's crazy. This goalkeeper's pretty good. He seems to be pretty good. What the hell is that noise? What's going on back there? Huh? What's the matter with you, babies? I can't pick you up right now, honey. His arm hurts so much, it makes it go to sleep. And then it hurts. I know, I love you too, but you can't sit with me right now. Trust me, I wish you could. Ah, motherfucker, let me do that shit. It's getting on my damn nerves. Bet I get to do it now. Little bastard. Vikinger is losing. Valor's winning. We're winning. But who's the other one? I don't know who the other two teams are. They're gonna have Valor be the team to beat. That was a stupid play. Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing here, man? Alright, that takes care of themselves. I know somebody ain't gonna get to play. Ah! The hell did he call offside? Ooh. Either we got all, well, it's my second team, so I really can't say that. You know? If it was my first team, we were only winning 2-0, I'd be a little upset. But since it is my backups, I can't get really upset. Do you know what I mean, Burn? Nice try. Good. Stop. Way to make you miss that. God damn it, the motherfucker moves too fast. That dude ran. Oh, nice. Oh, good lord, man. You can't go. You guys, ooh, some of y'all can't shoot that way. What you doing, baby? Just lay down. Come lay right here. I'll pet you if you lay down. Come on. Lay down. Lay down, silly monkey. My silly baby girl, such a silly one. She is. It's so silly. Nice job. Ah, baby. What are you doing, monkey? Huh? What the fuck kind of pass was that, dude? She wouldn't even come close to getting it to anybody. Dumbass. Purple, black, and gold. That makes no sense. Or black and yellowish. I don't know what color they're supposed to be. Ah! Oh, that was just wrong. Hey, Mario Azmanikov got his first assist, and my boy got his first attack goal. Good job, boys. You didn't beat them as bad as 5 years ago, so that means they've gotten a little bit better. Because I know, and my second team is still better than them. That's pretty sad. Nice way to change sides. And he gets. Oh, I thought that was good. I hate when it does that. It was never like that in the other. Ten seconds. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle, dude. Why you gonna let them get punished? Just blow the fucking whistle, stupid. Why would you just let this go? Why? Why are you giving them extra time? You gave them 2 minutes. They have no extra time needed. That was dumb, man. The hell would you do that for? You just trying to get them punished to death for no reason. Oi, Chihuahua, dude. What the hell, man? Well, we helped himself out. And we got a big win. And we didn't lose anybody for anything. We shouldn't have had anybody in there that really mattered. It's not going to be starters. KP and FH. Ow. Get off my team. I'll put him in there, but he's still hurt. For how long? 2 weeks. I can't put him in there yet. Fuck. See, I don't know what to put him in for. If I wanted to. He's yet to play. Don't make no sense. He can't play. What the hell? Where the hell is he at? Hey, he's still a youngster. Anybody else? What do you want to buy? Alright, we're back to our normal team. And Moriasani. What are you staring at over there, huh? What you doing, honey? Huh? What you doing, lovey-dovey doodle? Huh? What you doing, lovey-dovey doodle? What you doing? Huh? Going. Love you, babu. You okay? What you want? Oh boy, here comes the big match. Day 2. Got this match coming up in moments. Then we play whoever that is. Getting down to it, boys. Getting down to it. What's the matter with my baby? I know. Daddy's getting tired. He's going to take some time off here shortly. Yeah, we got stuff to do tonight, huh? Yeah, we do. Doing another trial later. Yes, ma'am. You're sitting on the phone again. Come on. I don't think so. Why would you take your best scorer out of a match that you have to win? Or you need to win? I don't understand why you would do that, you bonehead. Oh, we're going to take him out and put him in. No, that's not happening. Not a happening thing, boys. You better learn how this works. Oh, we get IA. Damn. So, this is how this works out. We got Valor. Then we play IA in the first division. Then we play him again at home, like 6 days later, 7 days later, in the Cup. And that'll take us into whoever wins the, who's in this? Ooh, it's coming down to IA or Valor. Or KP. Oh, damn. So this could be interesting. When we beat IA, if KP can beat Valor, the two teams that made it up from first division last year will face off in the Icelandic Cup final. Ah! Hello. Oh, this could get real interesting. Playing them back to back is gonna suck. But we might try a little trick. We'll see. Porlakur. Daye. You win this match, boys. Expect us to win. Alright, after this match, I'm going to see about getting some players off this team. Alright, boys, here we go. It's showtime. Big match, big match, big match. Need to win this match. We win this match, we can stay in the top 5, 6. Get ourselves back to where we need to be and become studs. Garbage disposal bags. The bottles that keep falling on the damn floor. I hate garbage bags that won't stay where they're supposed to when you put them there like you're supposed to. Every time I put something in this bag, it keeps falling over. Every single damn time. What the fuck is that? I know what that is, but why is it all the way back here? Oh, hell. I don't care. Alright, guys. We're playing away. We need this win. Need a big win here, boys. Big win. Big win. I don't know how we all of a sudden are a team that they're picking to beat Valor when we haven't beaten them, I don't think. I don't think we have. First time for everything. We beat everybody else first time this time. Let's do this, fellas. We'll not be doing so good. They're 6th in the Premier League. We are 4th in the Premier League. 3rd. Oh, we moved up a spot. Yeah, baby. We're 3rd in the Premier League. They're 6th. We could knock them out. With a win here, yeah, we're 11 points behind. So it doesn't, I don't know if everybody's played every game. I didn't see that. explore a little bit here. Nope. Nice deal, baby. Let's go. Oh, that should have been a damn goal. Nice job, Quack. Good Quack. And I haven't looked at him in a bit. I'm going to have to look at him today. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, god damn it. Dottie Berg Johnson. That sucks. Made a great play on the first part, but nobody cleared it. Damn it. That's not a good thing. $9,200 are here to watch this match. That's huge. Still smells like it was clean just yesterday. There's a goal. He nutmegged him. Oh, he nutmegged that bitch. Nice goal. Between the dude's legs. That's gotta be sorry. Yep, went between the dude's legs. He nutmegged his ass. Hello, that's the first one of those I've seen. Oh, that was pretty. And it took us less than 4 minutes, or less than 5 minutes to score that goal. Come right back. Nice stop. We're the only game today. So we are a game behind. Woo. Nice try. At least you didn't foul him. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Ho. Ho. Song Ho. What the hell, man? Nice save, baby. That's my boy. Damn, nose now itches on a very ridge right there. I hate having weird feelings. Nice. Good save, baby. Good save. Way to go. Nice job. Not even close. Goosink, what are you doing, man? Oh, how the fuck is that? That is so fucking bad. That was terrible. How the hell did we not get a goal there? Wow. They say, baby, he's doing his work now. He's working hard. Jesus Christ, fellas, what the hell? Let's go. It's going to be a battle right here. How are there 3 guys standing there guarding 1 guy and everybody else is left alone? That makes no sense, fellas. You ain't done this in a while. Let's go. First one of these I've used in a while. That was fucked up and bullshit. How you gonna let us run all the way down there like that and then take away the end and don't show what happens? Come on, Ren, you gotta get that ball to him, man. You had no reason to do that. You could have passed that ball forward anytime. And you're just gonna let him keep going. I love how this is working out. We're doing really good right now. You guys are just falling apart at the seams. Let's go. Calm the fuck down. Let's go. We've had 3 shots. They've had 16 in the first half. What the fuck? Hand's fucking itching like a motherfucker. Let's go. There you go. Good pass. Almost. Yep, he's going to get there. Thank you. Warren gets his first goal off a rebound for us. Good job, baby. Bullshit! 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 Oh, that is fucking bullshit. How the fuck you gonna call him offside on that? That was terrible call. Terrible call. That is terrible. That was terrible. The fuck is this show? Don't make no damn sense. Oh, I remember what I did there. You're only down one, fellas. Let's go. Ain't like you're killing yourselves out here. Let's do this. This is not a hard game to win. We've done it before. We can do it again. Let's go. We need to get a goal. Settle these asses down and let's go. What the hell, man? We picked some of the weirdest fucking times to drop off the fucking play. Come on, fellas, what are you doing? He's just standing waiting on us at the post. Come on, guys. Get that goal back. You're gonna get that goal back. Better come on. We need 2 goals to catch them. Let's go. I don't want to lose our streak to these fools. That's the first time we've been scored on against a corner in a long time. Again, right through the fucking middle. Not supposed to be much narrower, but we're going to change that up a little. While we're getting killed right now, we keep putting it down through the middle too much. We need to go outside. Damn, I should have seen that. What happened when you go outside and don't go down the middle? You get corners. The more corners you get, the better off you're doing. Yo, what's up, buddy? No problem. I appreciate you being here, my friend. How are you today? I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the raid. The raid! Oh no, it's a raid. for the raid. I appreciate you, my friend. You get here at a bad time. We're struggling a little bit today. We've been winning until this match. There's this stupid freaking team getting on my nerves. Come on, fellas, you can score this goal, man. We are 1 week away from it. 1 week away. Come on, guys. You need to go really quickly. You need to get this shit done, man. Can't do that one. Come on, man. We need a goal. We need it right now. Anytime you're ready, fellers. Anytime you're ready, boys. Let's go. Our first loss in like 6 games. At least this ain't the... This was the one I was afraid we were going to lose, which we started in this match in 3rd. And a loss shouldn't make any difference because we should still stay in 3rd because... Oh, come on, man. Take whatever you do. Oh, my God. Seriously, fellas. Seriously. And if you came in on the raid, you've never been here before, my name is Elf Sutton Eric. I am a disabled streamer. I stream Football Manager 26. We are the Porlakur team out of Iceland. This is our 2nd time around in the Premier Division trying to survive this time. Been struggling a little bit, but we got back righted the ship a little bit until now. Now we're like struggling again for a minute, but playing probably the 3rd best team in the league. We just came back up from the 1st division last year, and yeah, we're trying. We are one win away from being in the finals of the Icelandic Cup, which is one of the things we're trying to win. Basically, what I'm doing is there is a way people will play this called the Pentagon Challenge, and basically what you got to do is you got to win. That's disappointing, fellas. After so many wins in a row, you guys do this shit. That's okay, though. It's okay. We will survive. No problem, man. So basically, what I did is I let the Discord, the LSW Discord, vote on where I should start. Gave them 6 options. We started in Europe was the pick, and then we randomly picked. Picked the team, and they had 6 divisions. We picked the 5th division, or the 4th division, 5th division. I can't remember. And we ended up taking this team. We started out in the 5th division. We've been playing. This is our 10th season, and we are finally, hopefully, going to establish ourselves in the Premier Division because the object of the game is to win the top level league, the top cup in that league or in that country, and either the Champions League, depending on the size of the country. Now, being that we're in Iceland, which is one of the smaller leagues in the world, it's going to be a very difficult thing to try to win the Champions League. So, and after this, when we move from here, yeah, we had 5 games unbeaten. 5 games unbeaten, and we are still in 4th. But we are tied for 4th, and we are still 1 point ahead of 5th, 3 points ahead of 7th, which we don't want to be. And in Iceland, basically, you have a regular season of 22 games, and then they do a split where they take the top 6 teams go into the championship bracket, and those teams play each other once, and the team that wins that, if you come back, one of the teams, like if we finish where we are right now, we would be 11 points behind Breidablik, which means that we would have to beat Breidablik, Vikinger, Valor, KA, and FA each time to win, and hope that Breidablik doesn't win any matches. Okay, that would be the only way we win the championship. Now, there is a benefit of being in that section. If you finish in the top 3 or 4, you get a chance for European competition. Of course, the first place team goes to the Champions League. Then there's the Europa League, the Europa League, the Europa. Yeah, there's a couple different ones there. We are in the semifinals of the Icelandic Cup, which is going to be the cup that we need to win. But yeah, if you make it to you get the Europa League, you get the Champions League, Europa League, and Europa Conference League. Because Iceland is so small, it's the 41st league in the world. It's a very small place. There's only about 80, 90 teams here. Well, there's the lowest league, then there's 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and us. So there's like 7 conferences. There's like 84 teams or 100 teams or something like that. It's not a very big place. It's not high up on the thing. You have to actually win the league to make it to the Champions League. And it's not going to be something that's easy to do. There's the first time in I don't even know how many games we actually did something today and yesterday or this morning that we had never done before. We beat Breidablik 5-2, which is the number 1 team in the league right now, and we beat Vikinger R, which is the 2nd place team in the league, 3-2, 2 games in a row, which is nothing I never thought would happen. So there is the outside chance you can make it, but you have to be within 15 points of first place to try to take first place. Now the bottom 6 go into a relegation fight. Same thing. If you are in the 11th or 12th spot, you have to be 15 points away from being moved up. If you're 15 points below that, like, you have to be in the 10th spot or better. So if you are within 15 points of the 10th spot, you can still get out. If you're not, you're done. We were in that the first year. We ended up going into it in dead last. We had went on a 19 game streak where we did not win any matches. We had some ties in there. I think we had like 5 ties and the rest were all losses. Just couldn't do nothing our first time up. We just kept losing and losing and losing. And then we went to the thing and we had to win all 5 games, and we did. We had one thing we needed in the last day was we needed a team called Foilnir to beat the team that was below us in the league, and we would have remained up or the team that was above us, and we would have moved up. But unfortunately, we needed a tie. We won, but we needed either a tie or a loss, and we'd have won. And they did not do. They got beat by them. First time they got beat by them all year, so I was pissed. We were 1 point away from staying up. We went back down last year. We went down. We took first place in the first division again, so we've won it twice since we've been here. We are back in this league right now. We are sitting really good. I don't even know who we play next. I don't even know. We just brought in. We're in the middle of the last transfer window for the year. Our year runs from May through October. They go through that. You have a transfer window from February to May, and then from July 1st to July 31st, and then you don't get anybody again until the next March. We brought in some good players. We got a brand new goalkeeper. He only gave up 3 goals so far. He had two shutouts in a row. Doing good. We're getting a lot better, but we still have struggles. We struggled against that team, but that's because 1550. So we're at 765, 765. Yeah. We've been we've been building a team that's getting better and better every time. I do believe we've got enough players to keep us up this year. Keflavik, who we play next, was the team that came up last year, and they actually stayed up. So, but then we beat them a couple different times. We played them this year. Hopefully, we can get back on the wins right now because we played them. Then this kind of scheduling kind of like this sucks because we have to play IA. Now we got one guy on loan from IA who will not be able to play against them, and we got to play him 2 games in a row because we play him in the regular season, which is the final time we play him, and then like 6-7 days later we play him again in the cup. But if we win the cup, it's going to depend. It's either going to be Valor or KP. Now, this is the team that came up with us this year. They could beat Valor. We might get a revenge for the game we just played, or we may face the team that beat us the first time we made it up here and got into this tournament in Valor. So, you know, we have yet to beat them. They're the only team. I've made 300 games. Check me out. 300 games as head coach. Ha 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 ha. That's pretty cool. I think I'm debating how I'm going to do this because in 24, if you got too old, in 24, it would kick you out. All right, man, I appreciate it. Hey, Quacky, what's up, buddy? Take your time, man. You know how that goes. You're good. The Quack Master is here. How's it going, Quacky? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. My biggest problem is I brought in 4 new guys. 2 of them are indigenous. I don't want to say that. That's not what. 2 of them are homegrown. 2 of them are foreign. Problem with that is I already got foreign players on the team. You're only allowed to have 3. So my goalkeeper's a foreign guy. He's new. One of my new scorer up front is not. He's not foreign, but he's there. One of my scorers, Galena, who is my best scorer so far, is foreign. And then we've got we brought in. The hell's his first name? Sun Hong Ho. Oh, something Sang Ho. Can't remember his first freaking name, but he's a foreigner. He's from Thailand, or Vietnam maybe. I don't remember. Philippines maybe, but he's my first guy there, so that was kind of cool. And we brought in a couple guys from Osami Torore. Another one of these guys, but he would also be a awesome. I can't bring him in, and I would love to, but he never played for us anyway. He would never play for me. I'd have to make an offer. The hell is he worth? 850. Yeah, and that's kind of funny because one of my guys I brought in last year, his name is Anyamsi, Anyamsi, He's a foreign guy. So I had a team approach a Saudi Arabian team approach me to buy him for $230,000 if he met certain criteria. It wasn't going to be $230,000 up front. He's worth $275,000. I was thinking about it because I would have got one of the foreign players off my team. He doesn't do. I mean, he's there and he's not bad, but he doesn't do a whole lot for the team. He's not breaking down walls and stuff like that. But then I read the final stipulation of the thing that they would do with him if we wanted to buy him back. They put a $20.5 million buyback prize on him. I'm sitting there going, what? This is not going to happen. Sorry, you're not getting a player and then say that he's going to be worth $20.5 million. Not going to happen. So I got some players I'm going to try after this game. I'm going to try to get rid of some players. And we're going to see what we can do then. I can't believe I've been on here this long. I started early today because I was going to, I got tired. And I wanted to get started so I didn't fall asleep again. Tomorrow I will not be on until in the afternoon. The next 3 or 4 days may be that way because my pops is supposed to be here to help the guy he's hired to install the baseboards, which is good because it's going to be cold. I'm going to have a back door put on my back door, my new door put back in the back door, have them fix the stairs, have them put that we're going to put the hot water tank in, and we're going to get the things installed. All right, guys, we're playing, who are we even playing? I didn't pay no attention to who the hell we're playing. All right, boys, we got to go out here and do this. Let's go. Your chance to get back off the loss, and don't worry about that loss. We're playing at home, I think. All right, let's go. We're not playing at home. We are playing at Keflavik. Oh yes, we did beat them up pretty good last time we played them, I think. We are back to our 5-1-1-3. I did some alterations. If we win here, we will move up a spot or two, because right now Breidablik and Vikinger are running away with it. It is a battle between those two for the top, and they're not going to get caught. I don't think anybody can catch them. The nice thing is, like I said, what you are doing is, God dang it, I forgot to change it again. Son of a bitch. I hate when I do that. It's the only thing I want to change, I believe. I do not like playing. I mean, we play better when we play wider, but we also play better the other way too. So, you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's leave it alone for the first half and see what happens. In the white, we are, like I said, I'm a disabled streamer. If you've never been here, I have a few things wrong with me. One of the problems I have is a nerve in my right hand, arm, neck that just, my whole arm is just constantly asleep anymore. Like, I'm sitting here right now and it's fine. But as soon as, like, if I put it across my chest, like, Fluffy likes to sit in my lap and dig in sometimes, and they're just getting these cutoffs, man. It just, as soon as I move, like if I stand up to go get coffee or something, it's going to fall asleep and it'll be running sleepy. I'm going from next Friday for a CAT scan because I have a defibrillator in my chest and I can't get an MRI, which I wish I could, because yes, Galino finally gets a goal after a while. Good job, baby. Warren is one of our new players. He is could be studly down the road 4 years from now when we have to resign him. He could be a stud scorer. He's got like 17 scoring. Now the problem with that is when you bring new players to your team, no matter how good they are with everything, with their ratings and their ratings, you still have to get them a chance to get used to the team. It's not something where they come in right away and start playing. So everybody's got to adjust, and he hasn't scored a goal yet, but he's got a couple assists. I think he got one goal. No, I'm sorry, that was taken away from him. Never mind. So he hasn't scored yet, but he's getting there. I've got, like I said, now I had 4 foreigners on the team, and we're struggling to get to 4, and then now I've got 5 on it, and I can't get in either. Good job, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We need to get this win over. Let's take this game down. I need to see about getting rid of some players that are on my nerves. Come on. Come on, baby. Get that cross in there. Yeah! Quacky scores a goal. That's his, like, 6th goal of the year. Good job, baby. And even though I was never going to start Dusink has actually turned into one hell of a good player for us. Uh-oh. This can't be good. Cold weather advisory. Very cold wind chills as low as 15 below zero expected, where portions of east central Ohio. Oh, yeah. It's going to be just wonderful. All I know is it's going to be cold tomorrow. And it's going to be, and the sad part is, the wind chills in my house is fucked up because the back of my house is where all the wind comes from. And I told my dad, he said, well, you put plastic on your windows? I'm like, no, don't waste the time doing it. He's like, well, that's not smart. I said, yeah, it's smart when the wind doesn't just come through there. It seems like it comes through the fucking house, too, through the wall. And I said, it doesn't help that we have the ballasts and stuff in the windows are broke on the one window in the house. So there's times where I've sat there and we were watching TV. Well, I used to have a TV in there, and my girlfriend lived here, and we'd be in bed watching television, dog up with us, cats all around us, and all of a sudden you'd feel the coldest breeze in the world in the wintertime come in because the window will sometimes just fall on its own. It's because the weights in it are broke. Oh, that could have been bad for them. All right, fellas, let's go. We got this game. But yeah, I have the defibrillator pacemaker in my chest, and I have damn, she keep bouncing back and forth there. That ain't cool. That ain't a good thing to have happen to you. And I've got the nerve damage. I'm gonna go find out if they're gonna have to operate because there's definitely something wrong. Graves' disease, type 2 diabetic, arthritis through my hips and back and knees and everywhere. So I'm just a wonderful build-up. Me and Don can race, see who's got. Well, I think he's probably worse off than me. Although the heart's a bad thing. Or Doug, not Don. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Come on, baby. Get it out there. Let's go. There you go. Cross it! That's not a cross, dude. What the hell are you doing, man? One. That's the other problem we've been having this year. We've been getting a lot of balls off the bar or the posts. I had one earlier. It was in the friendly or a year earlier this year. I can't remember who it was against or what happened for sure, but it was a clear view like that, and the ball came in and hit what I thought looked like a good goal because it hit the inside of the post. I actually went back and looked at it on the recording, and it hit just about a quarter of but about a half a foot too far. Like if it would have hit 3 or 4 or 5 inches closer to the right, it would have been a goal. But it missed by that much, and it bounced straight back out. It's like, God damn, we had a couple earlier in this match that we had the ball bounce around a little bit, and we couldn't score a goal. We were struggling there for a while. We got a 2-0 lead, which is happy. But we were struggling for a little while. We weren't scoring any goals. So, and I mean, we started the year out this year because there's like in the Premier League there's like 3 in all the every league there's two seasons. There's the early season, which is your League Cup. That's done in February, March, April. Then you have the regular season, which starts in May, or ours started in April, end of April, early May, runs all the way through September, October, wherever it needs to go to. Then in that main season you have the Icelandic Cup, and it's the big cup of the thing. That's the one I want to win, and I got a good shot possibly of getting there this year if I can beat IA twice in a row. But yeah, so once we get done here, we're moving on to Ireland. And basically what we'll do is, oh, nice pass. No, that was okay. No foul there. That was all part of the game. We'll go to Ireland. We'll try to find a team that's available to coach in the lower league. Yeah, there you go. Galeno gets his second goal of the day. Gets a brace. There you go, baby. Something we ain't had him do for a while. Galeno had 11 goals the last I saw, so he's probably got 13 or 14 now, but that's a nice play right there. And like I said, last year, Galeno scored, like, I don't even know, 31 goals and had like 12 or 13 assists. Quacky had 15 goals, 15 assists. Balderson had
What the hell did he have? He had like 15 or 14 or 15 goals. So we had a lot of goals last year. This year we got a lot more goals, but they're all spread out because uh, the only two in double figures that I'm pretty sure of right now are Balderson and Galeno. Galeno might get to 20. I know he got his compensation again, but I don't know if he's going to get to 20 goals again this year or not, or to what he did last year again or not, because he struggled for a little bit. But we doing a lot better this year than we did the last 2 years ago when we were here. This time 2 years ago we were fighting for dead last, trying to get to the point where we knew we could come back, and we finally did a good job of getting back in it. But man, that was so disappointing. All we had to do was win and have a tie, and they got beat in the final 90 minutes. Like the 90th minute, they scored a goal to take the lead and win. Nice goal. He got his hat trick. Hello, Mr. Galeno. Pedro Galeno with the hat trick. Good job, baby. Oh, boy. Yeah, he's getting pretty damn close now. I think he had 14 the last time I looked, so he's up to 17 or so. Maybe more than that. I know he got his compensation, though. That's pretty. That's what happens when you cross. You see how good that shot was? You got to do that more often. And the funny part is, I told him, I put it back. I didn't change it. I didn't change it so they play wider. They just started doing it, and they're doing so much better when they do that. Nice steal. I actually got my rotated team a win in the cup because we had to play a 5th division team. And last time we played them was in League C Cup, way back in 2025, which was our second season, which was 9 years ago. We beat them 5-0 then. My second team, without any starters except for my goalkeeper, beat them 3-0. Or was it 3-1? I can't remember. It might have been 3-1. But we beat them, which gives us a date with IA. So we're just like cruising right now, trying to stay in this fight for the top 6. If we can get this and establish ourselves in the top 6 for a couple years in a row, we'll be good. I don't really care how long it takes to get the things done I wanted to do. I knew it wasn't going to be like 5 years in here because we started in the 5th division. That's 6 divisions below. It took us a little while to get here. We repeated 2 divisions twice on the way up. We did the 3rd division and the 2nd division 2 years in a row. Then we went to the 1st. So we went 5-4, 3-3, 2-2, 1-1, Premier, back to 1. Something like that. We ended up taking like 10. It took us like 8 years to get to the Premier League. And then we just fired it all up going through here. Who's got to come out? Dusink is tired. And so is, well, Quacky got a goal, so he's going to come out. He's going to get a chance to come out here. Arnson. And where's my boy Dusink? I can't make this change. It won't let me because it's going to make me. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Fucker. You bastard. Can't do nothing about that because it's you're only allowed to have 3 foreigners in there, and my foreigners are Galeno and my goalkeeper and Mr. Where's he at? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Kim Sang-ho. That's my other foreigner. So I got 3 foreigners in there. So you know, I can only have 3. I can only have 3 starters or on the field at any time. I can have as many on the damn team as I want. You just got to figure out how to get them in. I'll be right back. Don't let this play for a minute. I'll be back.
almost fell down the stairs. What the fuck was that? Well, I wanted to get back to this game. Oh, who got hurt? Who got hurt? No, I just got him. Well, I'll replace him with who he's been replacing with. Damn it, we're up 4. Oh my god, I walk away and come back and everybody's scoring. Yeah, fucker. Confirm the change. Damn. Who else scored? Wow. Ho ho. Balderson. Galena got a hat trick. Balderson got a goal. Who else got a goal? Must have been weird. That was pretty. Balderson ain't playing. Let's see how many people we were playing in front of. I don't think I did. 2,500. See, they've been here a while. Yeah, it's gonna put us right behind them. Camino got 3, Balderson and Quacky. No, that's right. It was like, I thought it was like, was that score at halftime? I don't remember now. I don't remember. I thought we were only like 2-3. I thought it was 2-0. We're up 5-0 now. What a game. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I don't know. Where you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you gotta move back here. I can't see. I'm trying to do something. You're in the way. I can't see. You goober. Let me do it. Hi, baby. What's my baby doing? This is my peaches. Those are my peaches. Peachy deachy doodles, little poodles. Yeah, the guys we picked, we got a couple guys are on loan. One's from AI. One's from AI. The other's from. Hi. Give me kisses, huh? I know Daddy's arm hurts, baby. I figured out why she's doing that. She'll come up, and the only one that I have of the cats that will actually sit in my way when I'm in the chair is this little monkey. And what she's been doing is she's been coming up and sitting. Like she comes up and she'll stomp on this side. My heart monitor or thing is right here. She'll come up and she'll stand here and she'll like do the kneading on here. Then she'll move around and do it on this side because she's trying to help me get the pain out of this one. And then she'll lay right here. Does that all the time, don't you, silly girl? Yes, you do. Follow me everywhere I go. You're like my shadow. You're like my big old shadow. Too bad Shadow's already got that name, right? I called you Shadow. She is my shadow. Always follow me everywhere I go. Silly girl. She's such a pretty baby, my little. Look up here. That's where the camera is. You can go up there and see yourself. You can say hi. You're silly. You're such a silly little crazy one. Amy must be having trouble today because she keeps popping in and out. That's kind of weird. Oh, they scored a goal in Gimerson, Igmar Marson, or whatever the hell his name is. Damn it. He was doing so good, too. 5-1, still an ass whipping.
Yeah, no coverage for the backside for my boy, even though we had two guys standing there watching him get by. Hate when that happens. You always look at him and go, what the hell, man? Look here. There's Daddy. See him? You could be up in there. Yeah, I know. Hi. Oh, you're just so cute. God, yeah. Okay. Go back here. Okay. You're silly. Offside. I can't believe they didn't call him offside. I can't believe he got that and didn't get called for it and still tried to take it off. She's my little lovey, my baby peachy boo. It's my baby. Yes, she is. She's my baby. See, the thing about Weary is when I looked at him, he was a lot better than that. He comes in, he's a 2-star. He's got 2-star current ability with 4-star potential. I didn't buy him. He's on loan. I think he's on loan from might be IA. I didn't really need a striker. That wasn't what I was looking for when I got him, but he happened to be there and he looked good as hell. But when he came in, he wasn't quite there. And you'll find out if you play this game, you'll find that happening to you. You play your scouts will give you a player and say he's a 5-star player. But when you bring him in, he might only be 2.5, 3 because. And I think it should be different than that. But when they do that, they base it off of when you bring them onto your team. Your star rating is based off of your team as a whole. And you'll see, like when we first started this season out, we had a lot of players that were 3, 2.5, 3, 3.5 star players. But as the season's going on, and I brought in better players, they've all dropped down in star value. That's why I always tell anybody that's playing this game, star value is okay. Lower leagues is great to use. You should never use it in the upper leagues because it's one of those things that can screw you up big time. If you base everything off of star value, you might have a player that's a star rating. Like, okay, for example, Weir. He's rated as a 2. If you look at his numbers, he ain't nowhere near a fucking 2. He's got a 17. As like a 19 or 20-year-old kid, he's got a 17 for a finish. Okay? You don't have that for kids. Even older guys don't have that good a thing. He's got numbers all over the place. And yes, he's only like 20, 22 years old. He's not old. He's not even close to starting, even trying to get into his prime time. So, when I tell people, when you're playing in a lower league, one of the nice things about this league is this is the premier league in Iceland. It is the top level league. There are some top level teams in here. But in the general overall of everything, it's not like it's I don't even know what ones would be close to it. But there's English leagues that are lower in the English league that are higher rated than this is, that are considered low level, and you wouldn't want to do that there. So it just depends on how like I said, you can look at these guys all you want to, and he played to an 8.9. Go ahead, Mr. Duskin. 9.9 for Galena. Well, yeah, he had a hat trick. He had the hat trick, so yeah, he would have had that. You will eventually learn, if you decide to play this game, you will eventually learn that yes, you can find players and you can watch the players and you can look at the players and go, this player's great. Fucker, quit doing that. Who is that? Yeah, see, look at that. That's that dude. They have him rated as a 2-star player at 17 years old. If any of these numbers get even anywhere near better, he's going to be a superstar. And he's only worth $700,000. I'd buy him in a minute if I could, but I don't think I can. We're in 4th. We are 1 point behind Valor. We got 6 matches to go. We are 4 points ahead. We are 6 points ahead of the Keflavik. That will, if we win 3 more matches, we should be able to stay out of there. Oh, he's out 4 to 5 weeks. God dang it, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Nice thing is, like I said, I got somebody that was. I mean,
Sigorskin was playing in his spot anyway.
and like I said, I really didn't need to bring him in. It's not even the right one. All right, so we've got 15 goals for. Ooh, Balderson's moved on up. 19 for Galino, 7 for Sigurd Dorson, 6 and 5 for Quacky, 4 and 4 for Dusink. Our best guy on the bench is scoring is nobody. Nemiyasi, but he can't play right now because he's got 2 goals and 4 assists. So we're doing okay. We're just not doing as well as I'd like us to be. All right, so we got, like I said, we got 6 matches left. To assure ourselves up here, we have to have any combination of. We're right now 6 points ahead, so there's 18 points available. So if we get 4 wins, we'll stay out. So if we get 4 wins, we will stay in the upper level. Because the team that can knock us out can't catch us. Or if they get 3 losses. If they take 2 or 3 losses, it's over. Goal bonus from a boy. There you go. Play KA. So, if we win this one, and we win this one, and we win this one, and we win this one, these 2 won't matter. If we win this one, and they lose those 2 matches, and who is it even there anyway? I don't remember. So we're looking at keeping Kefalik down. Kefalik can catch up to FH and IA. So if we beat IA, they're out. The only team that can catch us right now with that many, I mean, there's 18 points available. So everybody except for, well, Fram would have to win out, and we'd have to lose out for them to catch us. Here's the thing: if Fram, they have 7 games left. They got to win. They got to start winning. They're done. They may not even be able to get out because when it comes to the bottom half, if it ended today, Kefalek, IA, and Valkyr and Prodar and KR and Fram would all be in that bottom tier, and these 2 teams would be up to try to get out, and they are only 2 points. So with 5 games to go, they could catch them. They're only 6 points out, but these guys are in trouble. They're 12 points out of that spot, as it stands right now. It'll be interesting to see what happens. All we have to do is win 3 matches and have them lose 1 or 2, and we can't be beat. We can't get caught by them. People underneath, I don't care about anybody underneath us, anybody above us. I don't care about any of that right now, because the only thing I care about is making sure we don't fall past 6th. Because if we don't fall past 6th, we're staying in the league a year. We've met our criteria, which was to finish in the upper half. I think he's playing for us, isn't he? John Frey Matheson. Oh, let me go back and look this way. It's easier. I think if he's not playing for us, he'll go. If he is, he's already on loan. Wait, what the hell? I'm lost here for a minute because he's out on loan at Ymir. I don't know. I don't know how that works. He said, "Ah, the hell with that. I'm not even going to try." I guess they took it or something because for some reason we're not being able to do that. And I don't know what the fuck's up with that either. That makes no damn sense. Heisey turns professional. Congratulations. That kind of looks like, he looks like Galeno. Trying to debate what I want to do for supper tonight. Close, but not close enough. I don't say it's not even the one that dude's already out on loan. I don't understand why I'm getting a loan offer for a guy who's already out on loan. I don't get it. You want me to loan him to a different team when he's actually already on loan? I don't get that. I've never seen that happen before. I don't think I've ever seen that happen ever in any game I've ever played where I've seen them try to offer a guy out for another loan. Okay, that don't work for me. But all right, so we got a few more days left. Al Ittihad. Al Ittihad make Ronaldo. See, I hate Saudi teams. I would really not do Saudi teams with anything if I didn't have to. You know, they give you. I already turned one down because they were like, well, "We'll give you this one." No, you won't. I am not worried about signing any more people. That was kind of a weird question I got asked earlier. And the dude just disappeared. Okay, cool. You know what? Yeah, I know he is, but you know what? I'll give him what I can. I can't give him a whole lot more playing time because he's a porter. I'm hoping one of these guys falls off here soon. I can keep some of them because I don't know how long they got to be before they are considered a. Oh my God, we got a 9.1 and the best we got was 1530. Go ahead, Mr. Sigurdorson. He almost got us to 10. I've only ever had one person be a 10, and that was Quacky in the other game. That was crazy. That was crazy right there. Crazy. Man, we'd have been a 7, even close to a 7. See, if Kim Sang-ho was up there, we'd be at 18 right now. Or yeah, 18. No, 16. We'd be an 8. But that's too low. Rita Blick, man, I was so happy to beat them. I wasn't just happy to beat them. I was happy to whip them 5-2. That was a whipping. I wasn't even close to being. And we got to play them again one more time anyway, because we got to play them in the regular season, the last game of the year, which could be a little bit. Could be a little bit scary because yeah, we play them at the last day. And we have to depend on winning against them. We got to make sure that we secure that position before then. We cannot let them beat us and have to be that to decide. If that's the deciding game between being in the bottom or the top, I'm gonna be mad. It shouldn't be. We shouldn't have any losses coming into that. I mean, we shouldn't have any serious run of losses anyway. At least I hope not. least I hopes not. Hi there, Mr. Gray. Smell popcorn on my finger, huh? Sure you do. What you doing, buddy? Iverson back. Not back, he never get to play. Oh, wait a minute, what we got here? Kieran Coleman. Not good enough. Ivory Coast. What position does he play? He is a goalkeeper, which we do not need. I'm satisfied with my keeper of gold. What? Let's see if we put Iverson in there. Oh, where does he play? 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 DL. Is he foreign? He is not. Man, I don't think I can put him in there for him, can I? I could. Where the hell am I going to put Song at? That's the only place he can play. Damn. That's not good. He ain't got nowhere to play. Nope. Will you get out of things out there? Hey, what are you doing? Them cats are going to drive me nuts. Don't do that, please. Come on, man. You know better than that. Alright, so we are playing KA today. After this match, I think we're going to go and raid out to Miss Amy if she's on. Hey, Tina. It's going pretty decent. We got back to winning again, and we beat Breda Blick and Viking R in the regular season for a change, which was something I never thought I'd see happening. Ever. But we finally did it, and we got ourselves back into the top 4. So we're doing good. How's your day going? Hopefully well. Oh, Mr. Gray, you're being a butt. I know my hand smells like popcorn, and that's why you won't stop picking at it. But you ain't going to do it. All right, this is going to be it. This is going to be the match right here. It's going to get us back up in there and keep us up in there. Yeah, see, this is the... Let's see, where we got him at. He got him there. We can move him to... It doesn't matter. He's either that or channel midfielder. We'll move him a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's do this, boys and girls. We need to play. We need to win. You're silly. Why are you so silly? Why are you so silly? Oh, you don't like the taste of salt on my hand no more? It's only 1:30, dude. It's early, but we started early. We started before 9 today. So tomorrow I'll be later in the day. As will Tuesday and probably Wednesday too. At least that's the times I set up for my stuff. So I'll be later in the day because we're doing some construction. Hopefully we're going to get all the construction done in the next 2 days or 3 days and be done with it by Thursday. It's going to be gold starting tonight. It's going to be damn cold starting tonight. Wind chills below 15, below 0.
Stop it, please. What? That don't make any sense. Ah, okay. I was going to say. So, our wind chills are going to be, for y'all Celsius people, it's going to be 26 degrees below. It's going to be negative 26 degrees, possibly. That's going to be cold as fuck. I'm about to take this blanket that's on my couch over there and put it up on that wall in the bedroom and pray it's enough to take care of it. Need a staple gun. Oh, we're playing at home. Finally, we get a home game. Alrighty then, here we go, boys. It's time for us to get this win. They're playing a 4-4-2. We should be able to destroy this 4-4-2 with this offense and this defense. A win here will put us, yeah, we're going to get closer, but we ain't going to be close enough. We'll still be 5 points behind them. Although, you know, it would be a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill and a whole lot of luck that could get us up to the next level if we get to that top bracket. It's going to take a whole lot of luck. We have to win all 5 games to try to even come close, but I don't think we're going to be close enough. Mamas is back. What can I do for the mamas? What? What's the matter, baby? You look so sad. What's the matter with you, huh? I don't know why I put him up there. I think I put him up there for Nyamsi, and it's not working out because Nyamsi's not the one that I don't remember. There's a goal. Booyah! Oh, how the hell did he save that? Damn, I thought for sure that was going to be a goal. Should have been. Let's go, fellers. You got to do better than that. Let's go. Nice move. No. Over the bar. At least it didn't hit the bar. My God, we've been pounding the bars everywhere we go. It's like we're trying to break them or something. We have the lead and break the net. Do we get a forfeit to win? Vikings beating Valor, which is good. Man, he got another save. What the hell? This dude is like unstoppable. Good Lord, man. Nice save. That's my boy. He made a nice save there. Good job, Johnny. Ooh, that went off the post. That's crazy. What the fuck was he doing? Dude, what the hell, man? Dowda Danfa. He always scoring against us, if I remember right. Always. Jesus Christ, man. Let's see. 1 header, 2 headers.
3 hitters. You weren't even.
What the hell are you diving for that soon anyway? If you'd have waited till the ball was off his head, you might have made it there, buddy. The hell, dude? Alright, now let's get down and score a goal right back like we've been doing. What the hell are you doing, man? Get the passes off, homie. 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 Come on, guys. We're going to do this. We don't stay down by long. We don't let this team beat us. No fucking way. Alright, guys. Calm down. Come on, fools. Y'all doing the same thing you did last time. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Come on, fellas. What are you doing? Where are you going? You just going to run back out? Let's run right back in there. No matter that we got nobody out there to cover him, and you're the only one there. Let's run back to the thing and do it the wrong way. Here we go. They're reverting in this game. Eight shots, 5 on. The fuck was that, dude? That'd be one of the worst attempts at a pass I've ever seen. Good lord, man. What the hell? All I know is y'all better get your heads out your asses because you're losing, and I'm not happy about it. The hell happened there, man? Here we go. No luck at the bounce again. Damn it. The hell? He better call halftime. I was going to say, what the fuck's he calling now? We've had 9 shots, 5 on. They've had 8-6. They're doing better than us, but we've had 12 corners. What the hell are y'all doing out there? What's this say? That's not what we say. You've been terrible so far. You better sort this shit out now. Ain't no we owe them. Fuck that we owe them bullshit. You don't talk about that and try to get them to play based off of revenge. You do it to tell them to play this game the way they need to play it and get it over. Let's go. Now. Come on, Sigurdorson. Let's go, buddy. Should have been a goal, damn it. One-handed he secured that ball, baby. That was a beautiful one-handed catch. Somehow these guys are able to catch the ball one-handed. I don't know how.
Shut up about the statistics. Oh, the statistics show we're in control of the game. Are we? Then how are we down 1-0 if we're in control of the game? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Come on, Mr. Answer Man. What you got for me? You gonna say we're in the lead? Or will you get down? You know you ain't allowed over there. What the hell are you doing, man? Don't be climbing on stuff. You gonna get in trouble. You disconnect me, man. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Shit, I have to take out another guy. And I can't take out right now. Please lay down. I'm not in the mood. I'm almost done, so back up. Come on now. That'll disappoint me now. Thank you for the steal. Now, you think you can get it down the other end without fucking up? Go get a goal. I don't understand that at all. Quit dinging. Good lord, man. Come on, Galeno, hit this. A trip. What are you gonna call that? You just gonna let that go? I see. So we just get tripped in the box and we're gonna let that go. Wow. That's interesting. Better come on, boys. You better not lose this match. I'm gonna be so pissed if you lose this match. Team is no way near on the level of you. Makes no sense whatsoever. That'll be a throw-in for us. Let's go. Y'all gonna lose to these guys. I'm gonna be mad, man. This don't make no sense. Outplaying these motherfuckers and cannot score a goal. Man, you gotta go up for that, dude. You can't just let it get to him. If you go in there and challenge him for that, you might have got the ball and got a penalty. But instead, oh, they're just gonna let it go. Man, what the hell? We only got 5 minutes and we're losing. What do we care? Good lord, man. How do y'all lose to this team? I don't get it. They play a 4-4-2 and y'all can't score a goal. You barely beat them in shots. And at this rate, we're not even going to get shit because we got no time left. I don't understand how they do this shit. I don't get it. Here we go back into this shit where we were winning good and we scoring goals, and you play against a team that is nowhere near as good as you are, and you get beat. They're not even close to being as good as you are. Fucking Christ, man. We're gonna get in this spot where we need wins, and what do? No, I ain't saying nothing to you, lazy asses. Y'all piss me off now. I swear to God, I hate this team sometimes. I really do. We're doing so well, and then all of a sudden, we're not doing so well anymore. Ain't talking about nobody else on another team. And we are back down to 5th, but we're still 5 points ahead of 7th, which is good. Terrible. Alright guys, you gotta move. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Go on, I'm done. Alright guys, I want to thank everybody that came in today. Thank you, Mr. Doug, for the raid, yes sir. And I want to thank Thunder and Animal and Wolf Dolphin and Doug and Quacky and Tina. I thank you guys for all being here today. I appreciate you a bunch. We're gonna go raid out to Miss Amy. Hopefully she got her issues that she was having fixed. I think that's right. Yes, that's right. Hope you guys have a good day. Like I said, I'll be on tomorrow afternoon, probably around this time to start the day. At least that's my hope. So I will see you guys then. I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks so much, and I will see you guys. What the hell am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'll see you later. Let's go watch Amy play. Peace.